Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? And I just realized I've made you all incredibly deaf, and for that I apologize. But botched openings aside, hopefully you're actually doing well. Decided to actually start using this more of a transitionary screen before we jump straight into the game. It is August 31st, 2020. How are you guys doing? Good evening, Twitch. That's something I gotta bring back as well. But hopefully you guys are doing well tonight here. You know, I might actually decide if I'm gonna turn on and off the chat box. I might actually find something for that. If there's no one chatting, there might actually be something to put on there. It's always actually weird for small streamers, like if you don't actually have an active chat, when you have an empty chat box. It's one of those interesting things here. But overall, though, be working on a few things. Hope you guys had yourselves a good weekend. I made a mistake last night to actually watch the completionist do his 14-hour stream of getting the Dead Rising achievement, the 7-day survival challenge, which basically takes 14 actual hours to get that achievement. Absolutely brutal to actually achieve, and you need to know where all of the food is and where each of the enemy NPCs that will drop food, and sometimes you actually might miss them and such. Overall, though, it's actually a very passive achievement because you're more or less kind of stocking up on food, and you shouldn't even try it until you basically have gotten everything else in the game. Like, you've unlocked the Mega Buster, you've unlocked all the other achievements and such. So it's kind of like the last thing you do. But man, oh, and I have I basically accomplished nothing today. I literally woke up at like 2 p.m. Just god awful. But hopefully we can actually salvage today here, because I basically spent it kind of cleaning up and such. I've definitely at least took the time today to try and make a to-do list for this week, and hopefully I can actually work on a few of those things. One thing I'm trying to figure out, actually, and I really am deciding, you know what? I'm going to start investing in myself here and actually really try and actually make a website, get the Amazon affiliate program properly set up on my Twitch page, and just try and actually learn how to make an emote and such. You know I could contract an artist and such, but I don't know, part of me thinks I should just try and figure out to do things myself, because I still don't know exactly what my brand should be. It's that whole imposter syndrome / identity crisis, something I've always kind of had. Because there's just many things I just like, but I've never entered into the fanatical. I think that's the best way to actually describe it. Like, some people who are just like, full on, this is my identity. I have never, ever gotten even close to that. It's like, if I like something, I consume it. It's great. I criticize it. And then I'll probably move on. But I've never actually gotten to the point where it's like, this is my life, or like, I will be insulted if you insult this game or this character. That sort of deal. But for now, though, why don't we actually get started? We have a lot of things to actually do in Memories of Celceta in Ease, because my goodness, I kind of forgot one thing as we moved over, as we got all the way to Celray. I needed to check the side quests in. I need to check the side quests in Komodo. So that's what we're actually going to do first. We're going to run all the way over to Komodo and get that taken care of. Also, I should actually check something else here, just to make sure that that's all taken care of. So let's jump in and start playing not some Fall Guys. One downside about having a game capture. instead of just having like using like your capture card connected to it, to your computer directly, you always have to actually change the exe file. So half of the time, you're always forgetting. Did I actually have that? Did I actually set the game properly? But we're back in Silver. We recruited Ozma. He is now part of our team here. So we actually have quite a few options to do here. Well, the first things we're going to do, why don't we actually go get our quests here in Cellray. And then we can move on. I know we actually do need to play a lot more of Karna and Ozma, which we will probably do. But let's get our tickles. Durin, I'm sorry, you're going to be the victim here. You're so honest. And it appears that, Stream Elements, why are you doing... not Stream Elements, Voice Mod, why are you doing this to me? Like, you're always changing your icons. You gotta stop. Wow, it's like you're sensitive all over. That was so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again sometime. Aha, we do have a new one. Client is Siryu. An amazing super weapon. I made a few super weapons. I'd like someone to come and test them in actual combat situations for me. And if there's anyone who can use a sword or gauntlet and is up for helping me out, please come to the smithy. Interesting. Please look after Ozma. He's very dear to us. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you won't find many others who is even half as brave as he. With him at your side, I'm sure nothing can stand in your way. Do we want to go with the gauntlet, or do we want to go with the sword? I feel like we're going to get a new sword. So for now... Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I know what I need to do here. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to count as, like, one of the weapons. This is going to count as one of the weapons. This is horrible. I hate this. This is gonna be terrible. How much gold do I have? I have 10 gold. I guess I should do, let's do Durin. I still need to actually play him a little bit longer. It's like 5 hours for each character. Probably will actually have more than enough. Let's actually get a few more of these. Let's get 4. And get one more of those. 25 seems good. Frog extract. Let's go and get some frog extract. Actually, no. Let's not go nuts on this. Let's get 15. Hey, how's it going, cool guy? How are you doing today? Hopefully you had yourself a good day. Mine has been incredibly unproductive, and I feel bad about it because I stayed up and watched the rest of Gerard's stream of him going through Dead Rising. Decisions were made that day. Decisions were made. It's been interesting. Interesting how so? Let's see. Does he have weapons? Yeah, he does have weapons. What does he have? Azure Pain DX. Really? No knives for Karna. That's surprising. Armor. What the heck does Adol have? But how has your day been interesting? Oh, right, he has a scale mail DX +2. Right. At least everyone's got equipment. Speaking of equipment. What the heck is... There's that. Did I not make another... Oh, there it is. Skill ring. Alright. We're gonna save. And we're probably gonna do both here. Let's see. Reinforce. I don't need to do either of those. Your friend called me to help her out with her new pet snake. Yeah, no. That's an immediate no for me. I'm not afraid of... Well, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know if I'm afraid of snakes. Although I do remember an experience where I pretty much just walked right up to touch a rattlesnake as a child. That was a big mistake in my life. Let's see. How many of these do I have? I have 3 gold ingots. Not bad. How many? Probably don't need many of these. Alright, let's talk. Sibiru asked to work the, asked to use the work area, so I'm letting her at it for a bit. She's not gonna make something weird again, is she? Well, let's find out what the heck she wants. Hey, Ozma. Do you need something? We've come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me out with that? That's great. Would you be willing to assist her, Adol? Yeah, I think we can accept. Really? Thanks. So, what do you want us to do? It was something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one, and not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the important part. Oh, okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. That was part of my training, and I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those in weapons in a combat situation. Well, at least one of them, yeah. There is one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in actual combat with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work out all the kinks. In the current states, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have 2 weapons, and I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which do you prefer? Is it alright to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Nah, I've made up my mind to focus all of my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than 2 great ones, you know? So what will it be, a spectacular sword or superb gauntlet? Make a choice, your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. Alright. So what do we want to do, cool guy? Do we want to choose a sword or choose the gauntlet? Something tells me I'm gonna need to do multiple playthroughs of this game. 2, we're choosing the gauntlet. Alright, here you go. Superb Toxic Gauntlet. Looks better than I expected. Or, it looks and sounds awesome. She was afraid to pick it up. Why would you have a pet snake? And be afraid to actually touch your pet? I mean, then again, I've seen some people who have, like, pet spiders, and dear God almighty. Ugh. Ugh. So which one are you doing? Are we gonna tell her it looks better than I expected, or it looks and sounds awesome? You don't know. Well, or you don't know about your friend. I'm sure it's probably about your friend. Alright. I love this music. Also, the fun thing about Gerard's stream last night, it was pretty much playing Name Your Tune. Too. It looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness. And just for that, you can have this too. Bitter potion. Okay, as for what I want you to actually do, how about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rangoes? I can't remember to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Once you've taken down 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give this another save point here. And let's see what this thing does here. Poison release function is flawed. He's gonna be poisoned, isn't he? Hang on a second. He is literally going to be poisoned the moment I equip this, aren't I? And I should probably actually consult my journal. Actually, we didn't do anything. We didn't do the thing. I feel ashamed. We didn't do the thing. We're reading memories now. She's good at taking care of it, but I'm not sure what is up with her. Well, I hope you're... Well, that sounds ominous. Well, I hope your friend's actually okay. I mean, at least having a pet, honestly. Having even some sort of companionship is nice. And being able to take care of something really does build character. Hey, Newton, how you doing, man? That's a great... Oh, man, I should make a trigger of, like, an entry. It's like, I am here.
Our forces have now dwindled and we pull back to regroup. The enemy has multiplied.
God, you're all here today.
We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup.
How's it going, plenty of time? Well, let's catch up with what we actually did from last time here. We reported our progress to... Actually, wait, no, I have a better way to do this. I'm assuming my voice mod is actually working. Oh my god, voice mod's broken. Voice mod, why are you broken? I needed your voice mod whenever, but now you're not working. Why?
Elgato has broken. Elgato has broken my stream deck. But let us read the return to Kaznin. We reported our progress to Governor General Celceta. According to Duran, the other side of the river is known as the Primeval Lands, and no one knows what lies there. Unable to cross over, our investigation is at a standstill. The Governor General promised to let us know if she heard anything and recommended we rest in Kaznin for now. After leaving the Governor General's office, we met Gruda of the Roman army, who told us that he was sent from Rom to serve as Governor General Griselda's assistant. Duran and I discussed what to do at the bar. So far, we haven't encountered the tower I saw in one of my visions. Perhaps that tower is in the Primeval Lands. If so, that means I found some way of getting across the river before losing my memories. Duran and I agreed to work separately for a day as he wanted to meet an old friend. I should try and gather information myself while completing quests in Kaznin. There are 2 new quests on the board. Today is the perfect opportunity to complete them. After completing both quests, I heard a rumor in the plaza that something was happening near the North Gate. Approaching the commotion, I was reunited with Karna, who'd climbed to the highest point in town to look for me. In the bar, Karna explained that she wants to come with me to search for Remnos. It must have taken a lot of determination to come this far through the Great Forest alone to find me. I'm sure she'll be a great help. Returning from the meeting, his old friend Duran revealed that he managed to get his hands on an old notebook of mine. In it, we found the words Primeval Lands and Tower, and discovered that I'd probably crossed the river previously by way of the underground ruins, with the entrance located not far from Selray. We also found some strange symbols in the notebook. I wonder what they mean. Duran, Karn, and I set off for the Primeval Lands first. However, we decided to stop by Selray to see Ozma and asks if he knows anything about these underground ruins.
Also, yeah, voice mod is actually working. It's my Elgato stream deck that isn't. I'm gonna do something. Maybe my Stream Deck application needs to be restarted.
There we go.
I think it's working now. I think it's working now. Voice mod must be updating all of their stuff here. Also, this is the radio voice. Hopefully, if you heard that, that means it's working, and then we're fine. So let's get everything back on track here. I swear, every time I need to reset my computer now, like multiple times to get all of my devices working. I probably should. You know, the worst part is I want to build a new computer, but it's like the worst time to actually build one. Also, I forgot to actually check my bestiary. Let us find ourselves where this... I believe she said a Remnos is what I need to actually take care of. Not a Remnos. Remnos is a person. Rasfel. Heck do we actually need to actually take care of here? A Rangoa, that's what we need. Oh, we need to kill those beasts. Okay. How goes the marvelous misadventures of Adele? We're hanging in there. That's the perfect way to describe it, Durin. Thank you. Well, we just started, so everything's still as is here. For now, why am I going in? What we first need to do, we need to actually get ourselves to Komodo Village here, which means I'm trying to think of the best way. Actually, I know the best way. I know the fastest way. So we're gonna pick up our quests in Komodo first. But honestly, progression is actually going pretty smoothly. I know I get myself distracted by side quests and stuff, but I like doing side quests. It's probably one of the things that always makes a good adventure game an adventure game. But how are you guys doing? Start of the week. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good week. Actually go and find that teleport stone. I can actually use that. Gonna hide from us. I am too. Is that what? Is it coming out soon or? I don't know, mention it, but your dang playthrough is inspired to try Ease 8 on Nightmare. You did mention that actually, and I wish you the best of luck. I think you'll do fine. It does look pretty. Like that's definitely one thing. Okay, that damn thing, it looks like an awesome game. Still set for 2021. How am I doing 9 damage with this? Why am I only doing 9 damage? Let's see, where's... Right, wrong bridge. You know, you're not wrong on that. That's actually might be a good description. Like, honestly, the art style for Ys games have always been solid. Like, even if it was, like, these games were PSP ports, they've always been solid. You know, I think someone here wanted to actually do some combos with Durin, and hopefully that's actually what you wanted. I can't think of a single time Ys. Maybe, like, the closest thing I could think of, like, maybe the Ys artwork was considered bad was, was probably, like, the Super Nintendo days. And even then, it's like, I would say, no, it still actually looked decent. Oh, hello. Wow, some of these explorers are actually being successful. How could you have not heard of the legendary explorer Rabbit Longears? How ignorant are you? I'm surprised they made it this far. Honestly, I think it's pretty normal not to have heard of you. Come on, let's do what he says and come back later, okay? I'm down. I didn't say I wouldn't ever let you inside, but right now most of the men are out hunting. I'll come back later, okay? Aw, at least he's being considerate. Let's see, any special materials I can actually exchange here? Yes, I can. I do need more of these. Let's see, damage hides. Alright. Wait, why am I going in here? I don't need to go here yet. Let's go and get those quests. Any more quests? We have 2 quests here. Crafting materials, Artisan Saisen, Karna and friends. I'd like you to find some new materials to use in my crafting. If you get a chance, come see me in my workshop. And the runaway chick. My dear Sasami has run away from home. Would someone please help me find him? I'll explain everything to you in person, so please come to my house. Okay. I always forget about the side quests. Let's go visit our shaman here and find out what happened to her little baby chick. Hi, Pippi. I see one of your one of your precious children has gone missing. Yes, isn't it awful? They're always causing me so much trouble. Would you be willing to bring him home for me? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your assistance. So which one of your little ones has run away this time? His name is Asami. I think that's more of a hen's name, but I'd like to think I'm Really? That's just... I'm fairly confident a villager wouldn't think about being progressive. That is a terrible localization there. You can recognize him by his white feathers. And like the rest of my lovely little children, he's extremely cautious. When you're trying to catch him, do make sure to approach him from behind. If you try to approach him from the front, he'll be sure to run away. We've got to make sure he doesn't see us coming. Check. You have an idea where he might be hiding? I'm sure he's still in the village, at least. It's a bit of a scaredy puss, so he wouldn't have left. I think he'll be outside too, as he wouldn't want to approach anyone's home. We're looking outdoors, but within the village. Okay, got it. That should be plenty to work with. Come on, Adol, let's go get him. There we go. Let's go find ourselves a chicken. We found a chicken. There it is. How the heck are we gonna get behind him if he's looking that way? What is this, like duck, goose? How the... You can't jump in this game. Alright, well, I'm not getting him here, that's for certain. Oops, looked like we weren't careful enough. You need to sneak around behind it. Sneak around behind you. What, did I fail already? Key to capturing him is to approach from behind. If you try and approach from the front, he'll... Okay. Does that mean I get to keep trying over and over again? Oh, I see what they're gonna do to me. They're gonna keep making me run all the way around this village until he's finally actually facing behind. Probably what they're gonna have me do. I'm hoping that's what they're gonna have me do. There he is. Whenever she's not helping around the village, Lizzie's always practicing her sword like that. I thought she'd start complaining before long, but she's really dedicated. Come here, you. Gotcha. Let's take you back to Pippi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Sasami back home, safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Ooh, 3 gold ore. That's actually worth it. I'm playing nice with them, okay? Of course.
That wraps that up.
Nice and easy. So what are your guys' plans this week, anyway? I'm curious. Hopefully you guys got yourselves a to-do list down. That's like the only productive thing I've taken care of today, aside from... Oh, God, I should actually talk about this. So apparently I went to Best Buy to go recycle my old DVD player and for my computer since it pretty much broke down. Apparently, one of the people who was leaving kind of looked at me awkwardly as he was walking out with, one of those large 40, 50-inch televisions. Apparently, he was a shoplifter. Because of this coronavirus stuff, a guy literally walked on in, grabbed one of those televisions, and walked on out of the store. And so when I actually walked into the store, the actual staff was actually really confused because they didn't have the standard person to, check receipts and such. And so it's like, alright, well, the staff started acting a little weird because it was a very like a, like a skeleton crew sort of deal. And the guy obviously, like, he didn't even have his mask on properly or any of that stuff. So I'm like, I give him a nod and such, and, it's like, hi, how's it going? And walk on in, and then I see, one of the employees kind of look over my shoulder here going like, who's this guy? And I see a few more of the employees kind of walk up and walk outside, and I guess that guy was a shoplifter. The guy was a bloody jerk for doing that, but still, that's... To kind of walk out with like a 40 or 50-inch television? Holy crap. Like, I had to wait, like, I think 10, 15 minutes just to actually get some help. And it's like, yeah, I just wanted to give you guys this DVD drive here. But, oh well. That was the interesting thing. I was so... Hey, nice to see you. You saw my request on the board? Sure did. There's something you want us to do for you. You got it, a few minutes to listen? Sure you already know, but my job involves making all different kinds of crafts. Recently, though, I've been thinking about expanding my lineup. So I'd appreciate it if you could bring me this new material I've been trying to find. What material would that be? It's called Indestructible Shell. You can harvest it from monsters near the river, but we usually don't go that far into the forest. An Indestructible Shell? The name alone suggests this won't be an easy harvest. Yeah, it's a remarkably sturdy thing, which makes working with it all the more difficult. But if I can get my hands on some, I can try making all kinds of new crafts. Sounds like a worthy goal. So how many of them do you need? Three should be plenty. 3 indestructible shells? Alright. Come on, Adol, let's go get them. We already have them. Here you go. You brought what you asked for, Sai-san. So you did. Thanks, Muchly. Who says Muchly? Muchly? Why would you say Muchly? Alright, let me try making you something with these. Can you wait just a moment? There we are, that should do it. Here. Ooh, a free life ring. Wow, this is nice, and it feels more powerful than the accessories you usually craft. Is it really okay for us to take this? Of course, it's the reward I planned to give you from the start. Besides, those shells will last me a good long while. Thanks to you, I can create all sorts of new accessories from now on. If there's anything else you want me to make, just let me know. Thanks, I can't wait to see what else you come up with. We'll be back if we need anything new. I am so good. Alright. He's my favorite merchant in the game right now. You played more Ghost of Tsushima. Probably look at the gameplay for The Legend of Heroes Hajimari no Kiseki? Since that game came out in Japan recently, I'll also watch some anime. Huh. Well, at least you had a nice chill day. What'd they add to the combat, though? Or, well, I guess apparently a couple of things. 2000. Don't need the strength. Shield rings, defense. That, well, it's a good thing apparently we got the Monkey King's hair, at least. But that's actually not the big thing. Oh, well, there's a hero's cloak. Depends on enemies. Power depends on enemies defeated. Interesting. But the one thing I'm curious... Aha! This is what we needed. Let us get ourselves... Actually, how many more do we need? I guess we only need 3, now that I think about it. I mean, if we do 3, that's 9. Yeah, 3 should be fine, actually, since that's going to be our new... Since we only really have 3 people in the party. I'm not going to actually equip any of them on them. And then... Hero Cloak. Oh, I can only have 2. Shoot. You know, I probably don't need this over the skill ring. Yeah, I definitely probably want the skill ring. Actually, yeah, I'll just take 1. Probably gonna regret that option, but... It'll at least make things a lot easier. Actually, you know, we can get a hero cloak. What am I doing? Let's get a hero cloak. It probably actually will pay for itself in dividends. Extra gauge rises during aerial combos. Interesting. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably actually stock up on some of these things too. If I actually had the rubies and sapphires, never mind. I don't need the heavy. I have 3, 3, 3. Burn. Prevents freezing. Probably not going to be freezing anytime soon. Speak of the... You know, I'm probably actually going to be... Increases obtained gold. Does it... I wonder if it stacks. We're buying one. I'm getting one. Because that definitely feels like that's a must buy. And a hero cloak. There we go. That was a lot of damage. How much damage was that? That was... Wow, that's a lot. That's a big buff. It built on the combat that was in 3 and 4. I can't tell if they added more combat in 4 since I haven't played 4 yet. I'm guessing you mean the Legend of Heroes. Or Ghost of Tsushima. Speaking of which, actually, let's actually give you the Warrior Seal, and give you the Warrior Seal. And we can give you the Consumption. And for you, get the Gold Axe. And you get the Silver Axe. I think that's everything in the town. That is everything, right? Good, we're done with that. Yeah, I love it when you're like, oh, I'm already done with the quest. Makes things nice and easy. Alright, so now we need to go hunt down some boars. So, the fastest way to hunt boars... Probably to go... The heck is this? Oh, that's the Primeval Lands. Okay, that's story. Yeah, actually we just go back and go through the forest. Wait, was that the teleport? No, that wasn't the teleporter I needed. That's the damage I'm looking for. Oh. Probably should convert all this coal and iron into, actual stuff.
I come to fight.
There we go. Legend of Heroes. Okay, so you did mean the Legend of Heroes. Ah, I didn't have enough SP. You know, actually, I'm curious now about something. I'm actually curious about something. Actually, no, this should work. Yeah, that SP gain while walking actually really helps. Alright. Actually... No, this is faster. As much as I like walking everywhere... I actually need the lumber. As much as I like walking everywhere, I'm gonna try and be efficient here. Wait, I thought there was... Wait, which specific Legend of Heroes are you playing? I thought you beat all the Legend of Hero games, Newton.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
I thought you beat all of them already. Also, I should actually see what the heck this weapon does. That's more damage. It does nothing? Hang on a second. Ah, that's what it does. It actually poisons you. It actually poisons you. Oh, that's terrible. Let's
Get him!
You haven't beaten Trails in the Sky? Ah, I thought you did beat Trails in the Sky. Trails Gold Steel will be out on October 27th. Ooh. Man, I also am trying to think, like, okay, so I'm torn about two things what to do for October. And I don't mind talking about it, just simply because... Please don't kill. You can't... So I'm actually torn on what to do for the month of October. And that's simply because of, that's my birth month. And I'm actually tempted to either do a, why am I going this way? I'm going the wrong way.
My turn.
Of what to actually do for that month. Like, should I just play any games I want for the month? We're just gonna fight those boars. We're gonna fight the boars. Let's just go and get the boars. That is so abusive. Just play your favorite games.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
That would be pretty cool, honestly. So much screaming. There was way too much screaming. Alright, I think some boars were here. No. What the heck were the boars? I know there were some boars here in this side of the forest. There we are.
Too slow.
Alright, that's one done. Because my other idea was to actually play a bunch of Castlevania games. Like, see how many Castlevania games I could actually beat, because I've never been able to beat a Castlevania game. I sworn there were some more boars over here. That's the dragon. You're gonna replay on Cold Steel on PS3. You know, actually, there's a lot. Doesn't that game have a new game plus? I would think a game like that would have a New Game Plus. Said what? 5 of those? And we're on number 3. 4. You just didn't 100% on your first playthrough? Okay, so you're going through New Game Plus. Okay. First, I thought you meant like a complete start over. It's like, oh, wouldn't you still need to do a complete playthrough? And go defeat 5 Rangoas with equipped. Sweet. Let's go and claim that quest. And that will be our last mission here. Stuff in Komodo. Super weapon test. Okay, that's the last one, and then we can move on.
Is that all you got?
You ignored a mini game. Wow, just a single minigame. That actually sucks. And again, that doesn't surprise me for a lot of RPGs now. I feel like a lot of RPGs could be a lot shorter if they really wanted. Go. How long is it going to take for Durin to get that Durin achievement? All it really is just say play the character for like 5 hours. And I feel like we've done that with Durin for 5 hours. Or at least very close to. Alright. Let us go and see what kind of gauntlet we got for Durin. And just because I'm that type of guy. Save, and let's talk to her. Hey, looks like you finished the test. Oh, how did you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? It hurts so good. Or magnifique. I feel like there probably is actually a right answer for this. But I don't know if there is, so what do you guys? How do you think we should respond? 1 or 2? Minigame's a card game. You know, I know there's so many game developers who are making card games now, but I can't really stand card games like that. I could never wrap my head around just how complicated the rules they make for all these card games. And I think, if anything, the easiest 2 card games I've ever played was Phantasy Star Online, Episode 3, and Hearthstone. Even when you automate like 99% of the stuff, there are still so many rules. Like Magic the Gathering is probably one of the most convoluted games I've ever actually seen get played. Like, it's almost up there with Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Pokemon card game, just simply because, like, how many different steps there actually is. 1, it hurts so good. It really did hurt, you know, like, a lot. Sorry about that. I'll get to work on refining it now, though, based on your report. Hang on just a sec, okay? Alright, it's done. You name it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive... Siryu, stop messing around in front of the customers. You're calling it the Venom Knuckle, and that's that, and that's final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days, you know? You've got to... We'll take the Venom Knuckle. Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without amazing naming, without my naming amazing naming sense. Are you even listening? Nope.
That's one down.
All right. Let's see what the Venom Knuckle does. 77 with 30% chance to poison. That's actually really good. That is stupidly good. Also, why do I have a... Oh, right, I left 3. Do any of my other characters... No, he didn't have any extra skills. She's still working on 2 of them. He's done, and he has barely been started. Ozma, you're gonna take a while to actually get everything done. Actually, probably will take less now that I have the, Oh, right, I can only make one... I could have only made 1 skill ring. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright. I think we did all our quests, so now we can actually begin our adventure. Clear. Are we clear across the board? We are clear across the board, and we definitely have gotten our tickles. So, that just sounded strange in context. I'm not going to apologize for it. You prefer the card game they had in Cold Steel 1 and 2, where it was just plain RNG? I don't know. RNG has never been friendly to me. Look, it's important to get your tickles in. Just like getting the information, like getting all that useless information from Mouse. It's all important. It's part of the system. It's part of the system. Also, apparently, Adionis was right. There was actually an entrance up there. Oh god, fighting in this actually is terrible. I am not fighting these things in here. You know, getting that filthy liquid is probably actually going to take the most amount of time.
Hold out much longer.
What the heck happened? Okay, I just got absolutely destroyed. Just gonna run away. Apparently, over a weekend, I forgot how to flash guard. I tried to be...
My turn.
How are you guys... What? What?
Leave it to me. My turn.
Wait, what? You know what? I'm not even gonna complain about it. Not gonna complain about it. Yeah, there's no reason for me to complain about that. Although I do need to kill this guy.
Running. I think I can hold out much longer.
Oh god.
Here I go.
I'm going to die. Oh, never mind. Nope, I did screw up. Yeah. Yeah, if he resurrects again, I'm gonna just chalk that up as a bug. Ooh. What? Oh, Adol has no health. That's why he's not attacking anymore. Ooh. New ability. Wait, why is she the first one to get an ability? Delivering tweets made from Cold Steel 1 and 2 and completely forgot you broke the enemy spawn timer? Wait, what? I've really got to play these games, man. You keep talking about them. Okay, wait. If he revives... I don't know why he's reviving. Is it... Maybe it's because we're right outside of town.
Leave it to me.
That's like the only thing I could think of. Is because we're right outside of town. Yeah, it probably is just identified as a safe area. Also, what ability did she get? We'll get rid of the poison. Mistral Spin, Napalm Shot. Wind Edge, here we go. Throws a wind-shrouded knife, knocking foes back. Interesting. Alright. I just wanted the rare items from the dragon there. Or, what's your actual name, buddy? Buddy, what's your name? Crockle. Because you're a crocodile. There we go. According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruin should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? Is something the matter? Are you hungry? Are you hungry, chat? Are you hungry today? Or is something the matter? I'd worry too if I broke the enemy spawn timer. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance. Gee, I wonder where. What's this? It appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution. Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. That's right, it was in Adol's notebook. There was a picture in there that looked just like this. Adol took out his journal. Let's see. Here we go, right here. The pattern is differently shaded diamonds, indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. Well, let's see what puzzle they have me do. Underground Ruins puzzle. Select a diamond-shaped depression and press A, or press A, or click to light unlight that depression as well as all the others located immediately up, down, left, and right from it. Oh no, I hate these puzzles. Hate these puzzles. Hang on a second. I hate these puzzles so much. Alright. I am never good with like this and the sliding tile puzzles. These are the two I always am terrible with. Okay, so if I do that, there's nothing. Oh, buddy. Or I could accidentally solve it. Perfect. Wonderful. I love it. Brute force and ignorance. Press all of the buttons. Newton, I'm right with you. I mindlessly solved the puzzle. And apparently we just need to make a Celtic cross, apparently. It opened! So that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody. Let's see what's inside. Oh, dude, you guys know what? I was actually going through a lot of the old Ys websites. Yes, each of the Ys games still have their websites up. You will need Flash Player, though, to actually play them. Also... No, it was a pattern. The weird part about it was basically, I don't think they actually showed... actually, it's probably in the memories. No, actually, I guess it isn't in the hidden room. No, it's not in your memories. And how the heck do you actually look at your own journal? I wonder how you actually look at your own journal. Hang on a second. What's that about, Newton? You broke an enemy spawn. Hang on a second. I don't mind actually taking a moment here. We're gonna take a brief break here for 1 second here. Hopefully I got everything working just correctly here. Let us see. How did you break the enemy spawn here? How'd you break it? Oh. Oh, that's definitely broken. Also, why is there a watermark in the lower left-hand corner? You know, normally people would actually give crap to QA testing. I don't give crap to them because with 3D games, I knew some people who actually worked in QA. Never badmouth. Oh, wow. You know, I always appreciate scenic stuff. Never badmouth the QA guys, because they do so much actual work, and it really honestly should be a career for a lot of those guys. Like, I always think a lot of jobs are just so undervalued. Oh! That actually makes a lot more sense. The monuments are actually the same cross. That's really nice. How have I played this for 15 hours? How could I only have... Hang on a second, I need to see if I actually have done Durin's achievement. Also, apparently, I've walked an extraordinary total distance, apparently, according to this game. No, haven't gotten Durin's. Okay, well, still gonna be playing some Durin until we actually get that swap. That definitely does not look like Fina. Adol, look at that statue. I've never seen anything like it, or I've seen a statue like this before. You were grinding in that area? Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe he actually grinded there for too long. Well, we technically have seen something like it. Well, I've never seen anything like it. Are you serious? It looks just like the statue you heard that voice from the Kaznia mine. I've seen a statue like this near Komodo, too. There was one near Komodo? It is said that many hundreds of years ago, there was a great settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, didn't you say you heard something like that from Remnos too? He said, oh, come on. You know, I'm going to override this. I believe he said 800 years ago, so let's go with that. That's right, 800 years ago. He was really fascinated by stories of it, and was always trying to research more about its inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. So these are the remains of an ancient kingdom, then? They may be connected to the primeval lands as well. Okay, but what are we waiting for? Statue honestly kind of reminds me more of Remnos, if anything. A winged statue stands silently before you. I mean, it does technically have Fina's hairstyle. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy so I can backtrack. Oh. Teleporter? Nope. Oh dear. That was a lot of enemies. Voodoo. Oh. So that's their secret. The multiplying. Okay, I'll admit I'm a sucker for this combat. Just because of that. The combat looks very... It is... Well, this was developed after E7. Ruby! Well, at least I'm not going to have to worry about getting liquids. Don't feel bad about it. Oh, thank God we actually have the Dragon Charmer equipped. Yeah, don't feel bad about that. Like, that's, like... I think if anything, like, as time progressed, and let's be honest, the Team Falcom from back of today is not the Team Falcom of back when they made the original E's, or even during E's 1 and 2. Who the heck are you? I mean, I get why this thing's weak to... But like what was it? E7 was like the start of the new combat system, and people were kind of mixed. And if you play, E's 8, it's the same combat system, but obviously more. Like, I guess I would probably say it's maybe more third person. There's definitely a chest here I want to get. 200 damage. Now I know why Ozma is the only one who can attack in water. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that. I'm just gonna grab that chest. I can't grab the chest because of combat. Damn it! Gonna need you guys to kind of. All right, that works. Enjoy my leg. It's a wonderful leg. Just keep sticking out your leg during. There we go. That is very helpful. That is extremely helpful. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. Wait. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, the other way. Okay. God, this music is really good. I'm actually gonna go heal first. Also, I just realized something. Did I buy... Okay, I have 40 health potions. That'll be good for the next boss fight. Well, at least this will heal them up. This is some adventure music. Oh, this is... Wow, this is also a rest area. That's... Okay, I'm a bit confused why I'm getting so much regeneration now out of all places. I'm actually really confused by that. No, but honestly, like, I actually do like the East. Honestly, I like all of the East combat system. I'm just gonna say it like that. They're all really good. I can't think of a single time I haven't liked the East combat system. I even like the bump system. Like, understanding that type of gameplay was for the time was really good. What the? Oh, at least freeze doesn't... Okay, freeze doesn't last that long. I have enough liquid for life. It's a shame it's all filthy. And yes, this is also me grinding as well. And hoping to God I'll get enough money. But I like the whole little rock, paper, scissors combat system they have going here. Even if you are playing at a disadvantage at times, it can still be really fun. Because, like, you're actually encouraged to actually play as other characters. Also, I just realized how loud this game is. Should I... Yeah, hold on. Actually, hang on a second. I'm sorry to do this here, but that's a little... Why is it... Hang on a second. I need to check something. I need to check something with the audio. Okay, no, now it's dead quiet. Okay. I need to check something with the audio. Weird. Okay, I'll lower this down a notch here for today. I don't know why. And I completely forgot to... Wait, what? What the heck's going on here? And I completely forgot to... Wait, what? What's going on? Wow. Okay, no. Okay. Alright, for a second I thought I broke my audio. No, I just muted my headset. Okay, no. Okay. And now I'm throwing you guys into the void here with all my permanent echo. I'm starting to think I broke my own audio settings. I feel like that's what happened today. Either that or I just need to lower the sound effects here. Because if my audio's way off, I was going to say there was an echo. Yeah, there was an echo for a second. The sound effects even drown out the music. Yeah, that's really strange. It didn't do that before, and I definitely didn't change anything in the options. I mean, normally I actually want the effects to actually be louder than the music, because usually the... Oh, wait, no, voice is at max, okay. You know what, it actually might be the voice. Let's just take them down a notch. Alright, it's the water dungeon. Or the, I guess the second water dungeon. The heck are you? Complera? Once combat gets going, you barely hear the music. I think that's because I'm using all these super powerful skills now. And that's going to be hard to balance because everything's just on this, you know, once you on desktop audio, everything's just on a single mixer. Let me see here. Okay. Like, do you guys want me to turn up the music? I mean, I don't mind that. Like, turning up the music in this game is actually really good. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna up the music a little bit. Let's make that a little bit louder. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. I would not be surprised if it was only for this dungeon. Okay. That involves Karna. I wouldn't be surprised if it was only for that dungeon. Or just because now that we have so many different moves available. That! Oh!
Here I go!
No. Oh dear. Get a potion. It's locked. Ooh, a spirit cape. Wait, spirit cape. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while still. Ah, so now we can heal in dungeons. What the? And eroded droplets. Sweet. It is the good. That is definitely the good stuff. We're going to actually use right now. Spirit cape. probably could have missed this if I just went forward. Yeah, so this will actually let us heal in dungeons. I think I'm gonna switch over to, you know what, now, let's actually just try and get those play achievements. I wonder how long is playing with Durin, though. I don't mind playing as Durin, I like Durin. He literally is like, here's Dogi. Yeah, it literally is just your regeneration on the outside world, so whenever you're in a dungeon like this, you can actually heal. I don't know why they always made that weird exception. Like, it's always that one weird difference.
Let's go.
Speaking of Karna. Yoink!
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I went on to the, a lot of the old Ease websites, and you'd be amazed. Oh. I see. They're having us do this. Oh, this is 10 levels of terrible. Well, let's see what's over here. The dwarf bracelet. Huh. Let's see what's this way then. Oh, hello. Oh no! Oh, that is so rude. Oh, that's so much damage. I am probably gonna want the spirit cape on now. Oh yeah, that's bad news bears there. That's when you know things get real. That's when you know things get real. They give you the spirit cape in a dungeon. Yeah, we're just gonna throw all these enemies at you. Good luck. But no, on the easel, on a lot of the old easel websites, which actually took some hard to do. I had to do some digging for some of them. It's like, I'd hate to say it, but like the design for a lot of the older websites, just because it had Flash, were probably better than the current World of Ease website. That's like a weird thing to actually say. Oh, oh, so they can actually hit that. Okay. Ooh, acidic liquid. Oh, that's a new one. You know, I just realized something. Actually, no, I probably should actually have Adolf, because I want as many items as I can get. Also, yes, I do love the Phoenix kick. Let's see. This... Where the heck am I going? This is gonna be one of those dungeons. Oh no! Oh, thank God, I can actually defend myself against these things. The heck? A titan. How do you have a titanic bone in such a little body? I guess everything's relative. It's a titanic bone. I got it from this really tiny monster. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna have a lot of backtracking to do. What? There we go. Ruby. Well, let's see. I probably should heal, actually. Oh, nah. Let's risk it. Risk it. All right, what's over here? That is for Ozma. I'm fairly certain. Oh god! Damn it! Damn it! Should have known. Should have known. Damn it. Oh! I hate myself even more. I completely forgot to... I completely forgot to buy new Rhoda potions. I knew I forgot to do something. Stop using that. I forgot to buy Rhoda potions. What is going on here? Everything's just gone south on me now. For the love of God, Adolf. I actually need you to carry now. Not what I wanted. God, Ozma takes so long in his attacks. I mean, an absurd amount of time. I'll admit, I'm not a fan of Ozma's style here. Like, it definitely is a Lancer style. But it is not optimal. So what the heck's over here? Well, that's... really, like... not beaten alive. What the heck's over here, then? Of course. Alright. Just gonna do this real quick. Please be a save point or something. I need a monument. That's actually what I actually want more than anything else right now. You just die if you... You do die! I had a feeling they'd pull that crap off. Burn actually will kill you. Burn will kill you. Oh, please be a teleport out of here. Okay, that's a hard scale. I probably should stop and heal now, because now I'm down to one person. That's the one downside about the party system. At least I can get out of here and buy some Roto Potions immediately. Which is what I'm going to do. I can't believe I completely forgot I had no Roto Potions. Thank God for the Spirit Cape. Thank God for the Spirit Cape. Because I'm not giving up all this gold and all this other things I've gotten. Alright. Get going. Excuse me, pardon me, we'll kill all of you later. Especially don't want to get hit by any of that. Come through, pardon me. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Also, I just realized I probably should have the dragon scales on. I do not want to drown. I can't believe I forgot my Roto droplets. Seriously. It's like you're Phoenix down in the game. How do you do an adventure without them? I will say, there is one advantage when it was just Adol. It's like, okay, you knew you only had the one person. No idea what that ding was about. Ding was about something. So did everyone get revived? Yeah, everyone got revived. Wait, does everyone heal just automatically? Yeah. Yeah, even she does. Okay. Alright, that's... I'm a bit confused here now.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, right, I need the Roto Drops. What am I saying? Let's go back in. No, let's not go back in. Let's see. Can I even go anywhere else? I can. Alright, cool. Instant teleport. Give me all the Roto Drops you have, shop. I need as many as I can take. How many Roto Drops? That's by 16. Yeah, it's overkill what I'm doing there, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Also, I probably should actually make sure I have enough bitter potions now. We're starting to get to that point. Why are honey potions like more efficient? Seriously, why are they just more efficient? Like, outright, they're just more efficient. I should just stock up on these. Like, yeah, they'll take longer, but they're still more efficient. Actually, also, I should probably say, look, what the heck you can exchange. Never let a good training opportunity pass you by. That was a lot of liquid. There's a lot of clear liquid we got there. Frog extract. We have 15. That's fine. Our flowers. Lever plant. We have some of those. Okay. All right. Can he even make... Oh, I guess I have to change the strain mass into something. Okay, so blue, red, green. We already have enough of those. More than enough coal. Let's make some gold ore. Why does it cost so much just to make those? Alright, there we go.
Let's go.
You know what? I'm just gonna level up these characters' skills. Because there's so many, and we can just level them up more efficiently if I just play them now. Forget that achievement for the stuff. I'd rather make sure all my characters, when they actually use their abilities, they're powerful. I hate when I get like this. It's like, do I want to go for the achievement, or do I want to just, like, level up all of my skills? Chances are I'll probably be able to level up the skills really quickly later on. Alright, now let's hope we actually don't have to do too much. God, that Phoenix kick is so good. There's so much money. There's so much money. Just from getting all those aerial combos. Also, for a second, I thought I was going to drown myself. Anyone else also get, like, DuckTale vibes from that? Like, just for a second? Oh! I don't know why I switched characters. Oh no, I know why I switched characters, because of the burning effect. I can't believe that burning effect kills you. And again, I guess it wouldn't be deadly if it wasn't a higher status effect. Yeah, at least I'm making all my money back. At least I'm making all of my money back. Give me that. Something tells me I'm gonna need all that liquid. Alright. Back to the dwarf bracelet. Why don't they... Do physics not apply to these things? I swear, physics don't apply to these things. Alright, so this was the way forward. I'm gonna heal, actually. Thank God for this old E stable. This came at the right time. Because I needed this. Probably actually my favorite mechanic because it allows consistent progression. Like, even if you're completely out of items, or you're stingy like me. Because I have a feeling like the game's reducing the amount of money I'm getting from this game. Because, like, usually a lot of RPGs are really good about, like, okay, by the time you get to the next town, anything you've killed from point A to point B, you'll have enough gold to buy all your new weapons and stuff. It hasn't been that way as of late. I don't know why. Oh, God. I'm not even gonna bother with you, buddy. Please unfreeze me. That is actually a problem. Yeah, so it looks like if I want money, I gotta do aerial combos. So many aerial combos. As we call this, juggling. Alright. You know, I wonder if the voices are actually... you know, it's probably actually their voices that's what's going on. Oh my. Yeah, so I can't... That's weird. I'm surprised you actually can't juggle these guys. I'm surprised you can't juggle these guys. Yeah. Stop that. Well, things are nasty. Oh. Well, now they have all this SP. Now I'm having no problem actually following through with all these combos. At least I'm getting a lot more combos. Let's see, so now... already went up, we got the item there. And let's heal first. Oh god! I don't want to die. God, this is just such good music. I wonder if this is a remix. Like, I know a lot of these songs have a lot of remixes. Also, I'm trying to remember when Dogi and Adol split up. Because this was Ys 4. Did Dogi... I don't... I thought Dogi stayed with Adol, though.
Here I go!
I just don't want to deal with those things. Those things are horrible to fight. We're very slowly getting over there. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, this is a boss fight. Alright, let's do it. I think Dogi and Adele's... Why are you calling him Adele? I'm actually curious. I could have sworn it was always Adol. Split up when the start of an adventure happens. True, but that's because Adol
Let's get going.
falls off a ship or gets stranded somewhere. It's always something stupid. Like, it's as stupid can actually be for Adol. Like, you fell off the boat! You got stranded on an island! Alright, which monster is now? That's a robot. That's a robot with a sword. The Blue Cavalier, Elveron. Or Elveron. Probably Elveron. Alright, let's beat him up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, those are some big... Ooh. Aha. What did I... Aw, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I used my power-up pills. Ah. Damn it. I hate when that happens. What the heck kind of attack was that? Oh. Damn it. Go. Damn it. I had a feeling that would happen.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, he's got a flamethrower. Dogi just helps out and he's 8. That's a bit disappointing. That hurts a lot. Also, I just realized I have not been doing any actual damage to him. Is has no weakness.
Go! This.
Ooh. Die. What happened to Dogi? Or not. I'm gonna call him that from now on, apparently. Shellcracker Dude. Chaotic Aura. While active, all damage to and from Durin is critical. That is so bad. Oh, that is so bad, but that came at like the weirdest, perfect time. Alright. I will say, like, the item system in this game is not the best at all.
Leave it to me.
I guess it has a very short duration effect.
Go!
That is so much damage. Come on. Durin, you're killing me here, buddy.
Is that all you got?
How? Come on, that should have been an easy guard. I'm just gonna go back to the Phoenix kick strategy. That seems to be much better. Yeah, that... I know I'm playing so suboptimally here. This is actually ridiculous. Also, I just realized Adol had a new skill, too.
Is that all you got? Think I can hold out much longer.
Oh, that just was bad luck there. Also, it doesn't help when half of your attacks... I don't even know why I'm doing this, actually, with the way he attacks. What? Oh, phase 2. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's... okay. Oh, I see. It's just always going to overload itself. Okay, I get you. damn it. Come on. What? Oh, that is a long attack. I don't know why I did that. That was actually really bad of me. Oh, I could actually do something like that. It's not a bad strategy. Oh, that actually will work too. Come on. Come on, you prancing pony. Please come down. Oh no. Thank you.
Here I go!
Oh, I totally botched that, didn't I? Nope, I got it. Or Dogi. I'm not. Why am I calling him Dogi? He's a terrible person, apparently. I barely dodged that. I'm sorry, Darren. You're now called Dogi. Also, I just realized I could probably just do this. There we go. Well, at least we didn't game over. Cost us a lot of money, though. Oh, free heal. Cool. The things I do for you, Durin. Things I do for you. That was so many lost potions. That was so many potions used. Well, this has got to take us to the tower. Those are tombstones. Well, we're out, but where are we? Graveyard. Great. That's not good at all. It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. Not quite what I was expecting. So we're in the primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Komodo's great tree? Seems to be, yeah. If that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Adol? Right. That could be a different tree. You don't know that's the great tree. Could be any great tree. It could be the great Deku tree. So one or two, guys. Which one do you want? How should we respond? You want to be a smug jerk? We could be a smug jerk all the way through. Smug jerk it is. No, I think we noticed another tree like that. Come on, Adol, we made it. We really made it. We've arrived in a strange new land. We should be shouting with glee, or moved to tears, or something. Close, but I'd say moved, Karna, not terrified. What is this? What's what? Something wrong with that grave? Did you see a ghost? That's... My god, there was another Adol Christian. And I didn't even know I was 18 years old. How should we respond here? I actually kind of like letting you guys choose the options here. It's fun for me. Alright, did you see a ghost? Do I look like the kind of girl who'd be scared of ghosts? Yes. Just look at that gravestone. The gravestone? I'm actually gonna turn up the audio again. One moment, guys. There we go.
Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Christian.
What? I don't remember dying. Or there must be some kind of mistake. I never even got to say, and that was the first time I died. It wasn't even 2 weeks until my retirement. I mean, I kind of remember dying. One. Alright. Now that's something you don't hear every day. Unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you. Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. By all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new. Not to add to our questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Selray. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. That doesn't make sense, or how do you know? How do you know, Karna? How do you know? Also, this music is like great inquisitive music. What choice are you going to make? Well, that doesn't make sense. I went there through before. I'm just gonna choose one then. I know, but I'm completely confident that it's true. But here's a grave with Adol's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? Not imagine any other route. Seems we're left with more questions than answers. Look at that! Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Selray? I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? Came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Are you okay, Adol?
One day,
Memory.
I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Ozma. I had nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I know, isn't it exciting? Or, come on, let's get going. I'm excited. Alright, fine. For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter. We won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree, we should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend to this graveyard. Oh, cool, we actually... Oh, well, perfect. Speaking of achievements, we actually just got the Durin's achievement here. So now we're gonna be playing a lot of Karna. Speaking of Karna. Oh yeah, that's right. Adol actually got a new ability. Ooh, I don't know which ability to actually switch out. Sonic Wave. Unsees the sword at high speed, releasing a shock wave. Perfect. And he's still all level 1. That chaotic aura, though, is actually really nice. But for now, Karna. Town. I don't know what this says. The gravestone. No, whoops. What's this? Can we read any of those? No. Out of all things, it just had to be a graveyard. Nope, all of these are just completely illegible. A towpath. Oh, that's... Huh. Oh, definitely beyond the river. How the... That's a long trip. That's a very long trip. Oh no. Those are some interesting burbs we have. Get over there. Just gonna constantly abuse that. God, that AoE jungle is ruthless. Oh, that's a very foreboding tower. Is that amazing? A town this deep in the Great Forest? Not just that, but look at it. Looks like a way more technologically advanced place than even Kaznin. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. Could that be a tower? Let's be redundant as possible then. You forgot already? That old notebook of yours had a tower marked in it, remember? We're on the other side of the river now, so that's gotta be the place. Sorry, Newton. I thought people, like, kind of started vegging out. It's like, let's just enjoy the game. My bad, man. It looks almost magical. Like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. I'm sure he would. Or maybe he already has. Here, why'd you pick, man? Since I made the mistake. Here we go for 1 or 2. You're playing on a game? Ah, I see. Okay, I could definitely understand that. I'm guessing you're playing more Ghost of Tsushima? Somehow I doubt that. I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? It's an interesting set of rocks. Also, how many skills? Oh, right. She has a new skill, too. I forgot about that. Okay. This SP building cape is so good. Oh, we do. How? 48%. Well, that's up to the town, so... What's over here? That's... away? What? Okay. What's over here, then? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't you say anything's hopeless. Everything is possible.
Are you ready? Take that!
Maybe not. Oh, that hurt. Okay, never mind. Run away. Run away time. Hang on a second. I also just realized just how fragile my team is now.
Find an opening.
Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Also, I just realized the other thing. Oh, bugger. I just realized. Hang on a second. Hang on. I need to actually take this off of you. Kinda. I'm actually torn here now. Yeah, we can just earn it the old-fashioned. You know what? Actually, no. Forget the rare items. We're not gonna rare... Actually, no. Forget the gold. Forget the gold. And do this. Coming through. Because I'd rather get SP while walking, because that actually is really useful. There we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
So now everyone should have skill gain +2 except for him. Okay. There we go. This will work much better. What the? Little archer. Go. Oh, come on! Oh, that's just bad luck there. That's just bad luck.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Alright. That is really useful. How quick does that actually take to level up? That's gonna be leveling up really quickly. Especially when you can do stuff like this. Give me all your stuff. I feel bad for those two little mice. You know, I just realized I should probably actually try and make some emotes out of the animals in this game. Make like a pickard. That might actually be interesting. That napalm shot. Really nice. Especially when you get all your SP back. Alright. So what's over here? You get all of my wrath. I think this only counts as one hit. Any other big monsters? That is so broken. That is so beautifully broken. That's right, run away. There we go. Only got napalm shot mastered. Well, it's gonna take no time at all for Karna to actually max out her moves. What the heck? Oh, right, this one. Don't you die. I always wanted to be a ninja. There we go. A monument. Sweet. 4 point. So now that means to like 50, only 51% in this game. I've been playing a lot longer than that, and like the first section of the game, instantly like 30%. Oh, crap. Anyone want to play keep away? least I'm getting the levels I need. Alright. Let's try this again. So I just realized I never actually leveled up. What the heck am I gonna do here? How close is she? She is actually not so far away. I'm gonna pick on these mice a little bit longer. I'm gonna bully them. I'm a bully. Someone called the bully hunters, so I'm about to do some massive bullying. What the? Oh my god. Alright, timeout.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
There we go. Fighting uphill is not a smart idea. I just realized. Probably not a smart idea. Also, hopefully this actually doubles my regeneration wearing the spirit cape. I doubt it would, but still. How far away am I? I should probably actually explore the other side here. I do not want to get one shot again.
You should get going.
There we go. Alright. Also, I just realized, I didn't get that chest. What the heck is wrong with me? There's a perfectly good chest there, and I ignored it. Sure. Fully on. What's a shield tablet do? Oh, it's a temporary. Man, that means I've wasted a perfectly good perfectly good item. I hate when that happens in games. I really do. This is not a good ability. Like, all it really does is just push people away. Why am I throwing my knives down there? There we go. There you go, there's Wind Edge Bastard. I think that's all of her abilities, actually. I actually think it is. She doesn't have anything else, does she? No, she does not. Okay. Well, I can take a brief reprieve for her. Get that gold. Means I can do a little bit of moving, of item moving around here. That's actually what I wanted. Where's that? There's that thing. Alright, let's knock this out. This shouldn't take too long with Adol, since it's also a spammable ability. What the? Oh god! At least this ability is actually a memory. Oh, sweet, another warrior seal. Well, at least I have 4 now. What the heck is that memory? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's find out what it is. What are you doing?
Daddy, I'm sorry, I saw these books in this map and I...
No, it's okay at all. You don't need to apologize.
Daddy? A travel journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books, Daddy?
That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Adol. It said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year.
Daddy?
Hmm?
Why did you become a travel journalist?
Well, I suppose you could say I wanted to see things with my own eyes. That's a wonderful lesson, honestly. A lesson I wish, honestly, I could actually fulfill myself. Like, it's weird, actually, when you really think about it, that people travel less today. Than ever before. And I find that always kind of sad. There we go. How's Sonic Wave has no power behind it. Oh no! You're an angry bear! You actually kind of look like a badger mixed with a bear. I'm killing you. And agrees. Oh, I didn't call him like an Ursa or something. Oh no! What the? Oh my god! Well, that happened. I got eaten alive. Well, that sucked. Alright, running in. That was horrible. That was a terrible experience. I wish not to relive that. Also, it's really the... I guess... Should have gone the other way. Oh well. At least this is on the same map. That sucked. So I'm not killing that thing anytime soon. Well, actually, I probably can. Let's be honest, I'm sandbagging here. I am sandbagging. Hey, how's it going, Board? How you doing, man? Those laughs are well-earned. Let me tell you, those laughs are very much well-earned. I've been dying like crazy. Well, I kind of regretted staying up so late at night and watching Gerard get that 14-hour achievement on Dead Rising. Damn right you're bad, Newton. You are the bad dude. Nvidia stream? Wait, what's going on, Adionis? Nvidia's doing a stream? 157, okay. You can't hear the Sound Redemption Awards? Hang on a second. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Now I'm regretting messing with everything. So you aren't able to hear that? You can hear it. It's probably... Okay, so... Because now all my characters have, like, special abilities, I would not be surprised if the problem is... Oh, everyone has... all these attacks, which are super loud. You know what, actually, I'm gonna try this, actually. I think the problem is basically because of all these special moves. Like, they just instantly peak. Like, they peak to such a ridiculous degree. Also, is there anything actually down here that I missed? Aside from the bear, I do need to kill. Oh, yeah, I actually did miss stuff here. Hang on a second. Whoa. And yes, I'm literally spamming this ability so I can actually master it. Aside bear, you need to kill the boulder. The boulder? Oh. I haven't come across a boulder yet, Adionis. Sonic Wave Master, sweet. Okay. So now... you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that. Basic drop rate of items. Doing a bit of a balancing dance here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's so... This is such a bad idea. Why do you keep missing that? Oops.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Bear.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'm maybe not gonna be able to kill this thing.
Prioritize offense. Is that all you got?
Actually, I just realized. Yeah, I'm gonna come back for the bear. I think right now that I have, yeah, I have everything. Get a few more leaves. I'm so not used to actually playing this guy. Speaking of which, I'm gonna come back and murder that bear later. If he's just outright destroying me. I mean, outright destroying me. Oh, that is a long-range attack. I didn't realize that. Well, at least leveling this will be easy. Man slams at ground for hours. Doesn't almost have a full bar of range. I don't know. Photo. Apparently it juggles, though. I wasn't expecting that. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Especially since now how quickly I can actually level up these skills. Especially when a rock party doesn't... Okay, the rock party stopped. I was about to say, oh, the rock party's never gonna stop. It stopped. Alright. So... Sorry, I literally just want to max out everyone's abilities here. Okay, Adol's done, so he can actually wear that. She's maxed out. Yeah, so I actually need to change party members here for a second. I've completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is Cart? I have completely lost track of controls here. So he got his new ability. She maxed out everything, right? Yeah, she did. Okay. So the one who actually needs to max things out is... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he needs to do this. This is dumb, but he needs to do it this way. Okay, so they have to be in your party for the items to activate. That makes sense. So what he needs that SP cloak, and yeah, that's fine. Yeah, everyone got new abilities. I just want to see like if it's really quick to level, which it kind of looks like it is. It's just, this is, I know there's probably, like, I could just grind this all at the end, but it's probably a little bit faster doing this. Oh, so rolling doesn't count. Okay. Alright, lesson learned. Rolling doesn't count. You actually, well, actually, you didn't miss too much, honestly. We did some side quests. We actually discovered a new village. I'm throwing a tantrum. You know, I just can't get over it. Durin has some anger management issues. He just can't stop smashing the ground. It's a real problem. We've tried approaching it as a mature, civilized matter, but no, he just can't stop throwing a tantrum. We tell him to fight the enemies, but he says no each time. Especially when the enemy hits him every time. This is gonna take forever. This is the worst ability. The worst ability you could actually give someone. Yeah, he's Hulk. You basically that ability here gives him nothing but critical hits, but he'll also only take critical hits. So all he'll just keep doing is this. And you can just, like, that's, like, a lot of the buff abilities, you could just do that. I mean, like, it's almost already at level 2. Yep, full glass cannon style. You're exactly right on that. And I'm guessing this chaotic aura will just improve. Probably actually should have these guys on attack. Have yourself a good night, Newton. I'm just gonna be throwing a tantrum. It's just the ultimate tantrum. Like, uh-oh. This one actually has some courage in him. This little mouse has some courage. I love that they run away. I don't know why they have more enemies that don't try to run away. Also, I should see how many. It's unfortunate it doesn't say, but I'm gonna assume it's most likely a longer duration. That's actually a lot. That's actually a lot for this. Also, I just realized there might be a better way to actually kill that bear. What I can do, I can use both Ozma and Karna instead. Now I'm getting 3 experience every time I do that. Pretty much. Throw tantrums and actually have these 2 in my party instead. Because that'll actually give me increased damage. So someone like our guy here who could just get crits all day, he will actually be doing the most damage. I'm also healing him just because I'm not taking the chance because everyone's just one-shotting me. This is part of the grind. Part of the grind. Actually, this is probably why it takes so long. I'm not going to be able to get probably all the achievements. I try and play too efficiently. Yeah, well, 100 damage. A little disgusting. Oh, wrong already. Uh-oh.
Let's get him.
All right. Donuts, you two. Just gonna be over here. It can last a while. We're definitely right about that. Without crit, you were doing 47. What, was I doing more? I'd assume I was doing more with crits. It's not that much of a difference. Don't expect an ease game to let you do a lot of damage. And plus, was it? These guys are what? They're level 22. They're actually higher level than me. So I'm 41. 53. Okay, so yeah, 41 and 53. That's actually a decent increase. That's right, keep getting me SP. How close are you? You know what? This is gonna take forever for this. I probably actually shouldn't. I could actually probably get better equipment in the town and then not worry about it. Actually, I'm surprised you can actually play the game without Adol. It used to always be like you have to have Adol in your party. Kind of feels weird, actually. Feels weird without Adol in the party. Anyway. You know what? Since we're here, let's actually give it a shot. Let's try and kill the bear. If we die one more time, then I'm gonna head on out. Only thing that sucks is his only ability to level is this. Bear's probably gonna murder me. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's try and kill the bear. I'm actually surprised none of these enemies just have, like, a weakness. Alright, where's the bear? There's the bear.
Leave it to me.
And he already destroyed me. Perfect.
It's a moon.
Yeah, that's the downside.
I think I need to heal.
Alright. That's a problem. Yep, we're not ready for this yet. We need to get new equipment. Welcome to the polarization of ease. Welcome to the polarization of ease. The unfortunate part is freaking Ozma here has the same problem. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Don't mind me. Passing on, passing through. Yeah, that's silver. There we go. Alright, let's actually focus on our... Actually... Hang on a second. We actually don't need Adol in the party right now. As strange as that sounds, I actually don't, and I was wondering why I wasn't earning as much SP.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Here, let's move forward. We actually leveled up a lot. Let's see what this town is. Incredible. Place is even more unbelievable up close. What kind of people live here? Hey, what are those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins around them around to generate energy. Oh wow, I'm impressed. You knew that answer, Durin. Very nice. Hey, they don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Anyway, based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that Adol's caused some kind of trouble here, too. We might get chased around, or we might get locked in a house somewhere for a while. Who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with. Or what most likely happened, he's the Walking Dead. You're... And here we go. Own up, Adol. What did you do this time? It's a ghost! Huh? What's going on here? It's Adol! He's come back to haunt us! Eek! This isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. So it's the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are in fact deceased. I know, it's not the first time I've been considered dead in an RPG.
Adol, is that you?
Who are you? Or long time no see. Be kind of rude to just assume your memories are lost. What should we say to her? That is some awestruck eyes there. Especially, like, considering her, like, eyes bend? Like, look at her eyes for a second. I want you to look at that. Like, every time she blinks, her eyes, the shape of her eyes actually change.
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories. Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica.
I'm gonna have so much trouble saying that name.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Adol. How'd you know I lost my memories? I mean, she's being awfully courteous, actually, be understanding that.
Oh,
That's besides the point. Really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace. And then you show up here again, with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I'd like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? Wow, Adol. This kid doesn't mince words, does she? I like her. Ahem. I think that about covers the scoldings, so if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. In Highland Town, we now have a very big house. I love RPGs too. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I'm the mayor of this town and Kalilica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. I saw the grave. I have a lot of questions. Hey, you take the leads where you can get them. Before you returned, we were under the impression that you had died. Must have been quite a shock to see it. But think how we must feel to see you standing before us now. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself is nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And honestly, I cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Kalilica?
Yes, grandfather?
When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by?
Is she returning today?
Indeed. Although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult Lord Eldeal on this matter.
Yay!
Until I've done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here, in our guest quarters. We're moving up in the world. We're still being held under house arrest, but this time we got better digs. For how long? Or can we look around outside? Finally, a place that actually is warm. I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Galilica, would you please show our guests to their quarters?
Of course.
What'll you do?
Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I'm inclined to disagree. If this is where Adolf's tracks ends, then there's a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless.
Hey,
Anyone else find Kalilika and the mayor's reactions to Adolf's memories loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all.
There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced too. They've even got windmills and streetlights.
What's a streetlight?
Oh, right. They're devices on sticks. Basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them alongside a road. And when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day.
Wow, that's incredible.
And you sure don't hear of too many of them, many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rom. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the whole Empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest? Are we really in the middle of the Great Forest anymore? You managed to remember anything yet, Adol? Not yet. I think I remember. El Deal? That's as anime as you could get with those eyes. Oh, that's the guy the mayor mentioned. Wherever he is, he sounds pretty important, the way those two were talking about him. All we know about him is his name. However, beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust our questions will be answered come morning.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Is it time for dinner?
And of course, Adolf can't just sleep. Frida? Oh. That... Speaking of memory loss, that name's actually sounding familiar. I almost want to look that up, actually. That was an Ys character. Like, Frida was definitely a character in Ys.
After much tossing and turning, Adolf finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. It was simply too much going on through his head.
Now let's go back to bed. Oh my god, the door is locked. What the? The window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. Will you go outside? Not yet. This is Aaron's room. It would be rude to enter without permission. Let's enter it. Come on. This is Kalilika's room. It would be rude to enter without permission. I want to enter it without permission. And that is a very nice portrait up there. That's a very nice portrait. What's over here? Let's bother our friends. But why? Durin is mumbling in his sleep. Nope. Okay. It seems the store is a strange variety that can't be unlocked from inside. Yep, let's go outside. I don't know. Talking in your sleep's kind of normal. Wow. Well, at least we're not doing a flashback yet. We're probably going to do a flashback. Oh, hello. Let's go this way, then. Knock, knock. And tell your friend Stocking he's gonna buy a bomb. A bomb? Let's leave town. It's best not to leave town without the others. Remember, always use the buddy system. A girl seems to have entered the chapel. There we go. That would look more like Fina to me. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Kasnia Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. Tell you when Lord El Deal is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime. You'll excuse me. For goodness sakes, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized.
Oh, now we're in flashback mode.
Appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very different, delicate-looking lens. What kind of measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it? Appears some kind of ship. Judging by the fact it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. Strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. You're acting like every single D&D player. You notice a dragon flying into the town, yet there are no screams in town. On a strange light, players are going in another direction by a ship. Dude, that's honestly how most people play games. Most people play games it's like the RPG problem. Like, let me go down, like it's a Dark Souls. Let me go explore this path. The moment you see a door, you go up. You go about face and literally just walk the other direction. There are various books piled on another here, all pertaining to the study of language. Some of them, among them, some are writing in an unrecognizable script. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord El Deal is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. Anything else? Like, that's literally like anyone who plays games will literally act like that too. Very sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord El Deal is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. Alright. You must be Adol Christian. Wow. I am? Who's asking? Or I am. Oh, excuse me. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly. I guess he wants everyone to be an angel. Of sorts.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eldeal. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world. I thought Fina and her sister were supposed to bring harmony. Man, Adol must have a lot of questions, this being the third angel he's ever met in his life. Or, I guess, God.
Lisa.
Excuse me, Lisa. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I really wish this whole thing was voice acted.
Now,
Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Unbelievable. Wait, so he's already invented them. He's literally hoarding knowledge. It's like he wrote down every single bit of knowledge. Indeed. One day, someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain a balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Anyone want to tell him the main plot of this game is that there is a constant war between nations? Throughout its history? Sounds like the work of a god. Like, seriously, actually, if you really actually want to know the macrocosm of the world of Ys, pretty much every single Europa nation is at war with each other, basically. Like where we are right now, Altago and Rom are at war with each other. Sounds like the work of a god. There are many in Highland who regard me as one. I've been carrying out this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there? Where? What's it a blueprint of? What shall we go with? One or two? Number two again. Observe for yourself. Not long ago, I engineered those blueprints to a certain showed those blueprints to a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altago have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altago seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for the sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altaginians happened to invent in the nick of time. I want to ride on one, please. And these are its blueprints? Wait, how do you get the blueprints? Wait, if they're in some sort of sacred land, how the heck did he manage to show it to someone else? I am actually confused now. Indeed, very perceptive of you. That is precisely what these are. Countries have been at odds for so long it would create an imbalance were one to fall under the other's flag. If Rom were to annex Altago, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily,
You know, I actually don't know how to respond to that, actually. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Altago is a particularly complex region, and is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made. This feels weird, considering I played Ys 7.
Are you unable to sleep?
Hello, Lisa.
I'm so happy you're alive, Adol. Do you remember my name?
God, this... I love the art style. I'm gonna regret this. We probably, you know what, I'm gonna override this. I'm gonna call her Lisa. We know her name. Oh, so you do remember me then. Makes me very happy. God, her face looks so familiar, like I've seen it in another game I probably should not mention. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol? I see. So your memories of me only just returned a moment ago? What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldeal? Not much, or only our first meeting. I would have felt bad if the wrong one was chosen there. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. Although the reaction is always funny. Really now? That's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but... Lord Eldeal personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart you upon the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldeal intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. Weird. Why? Is that how I lost my memories? So wait, you're given in. So wait, if you somehow manage to stumble upon here, you're given information, but then you lose all of your memories. Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did. What it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Eldeal from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should only have lost your memories of the Highlands and its environs. Nothing more. But I lost all my memories. Has anything like this happened before? You probably didn't take notice. No. I'm sorry, but there have never been any reports of full amnesia occurring to those who leave here. I've also never heard of anyone regaining the memories of Highland upon returning, either. Maybe some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Eldeal again. However, it's late, and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol? If you remember anything else about Lord Eldeal... I'm sorry, it's nothing.
Good night.
You gotta admit, that's a pretty unique way to protect your town. Sorry, Adol, can you explain that again from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So basically, this Eldeal guy is some kind of god that gives people knowledge? Now, we've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There's one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forget everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So go on. Galilica, whatever your name is, what's up with that?
That's no way to ask someone a question.
Well, I'm older than you, so there.
I certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn into grumpy old farts.
What?
I think Kalilica wins this one. But it's true that the people who receive knowledge here forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Eldiel remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean?
I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thought. Is that correct?
Oh, it's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence. Unlike a certain someone here.
Pretty fancy system you've got going here, though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally, not everyone. But that is true. Certain people have certain inventions, yes.
Unbelievable. So, can we actually go outside now?
You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. Okay, Adol. I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. I can't wait. As Adol becomes Sherlock Holmes. Indubitably, my dear Durin. You know, I once had an adventurer with me. His name was Dogi. He had blue hair. Hopefully we could find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to the people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong?
No, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you say the perfect thing. Weird.
Really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me, and hey! Kalilica, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer.
Okay.
However, Adol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves.
North exit? Direction of that enormous tower? That tower is where Lord Eldiel lives. It's also where Adol met Lord Eldiel when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. But don't say we didn't warn you.
Okay, that seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me.
That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out.
You just realize yourself that the Earth is round? I don't know. Is she? No, she's not a party member, but she has her own health bar. Okay. Walking around freely in the monstrous environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you, or so I'd hope. Please use the time meaningfully. Or meaningfully. I don't know why I said it that way. That's an awkward way to say it. Also, let's raid people's bedrooms. It's the RPG thing to do. Let's go in her room. Wait, if Adol was 18 during this adventure, how old would he be in Ys 1? Like, seriously, how old would he be? It's a house. A nice painting. This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house, but Lisa's out most of the time, so it's usually empty. What about her family? She lives on her own. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. That's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? Well, at least we get the tour again. Nothing, no books. That's a nice painting. I probably shouldn't do dashing. I don't know if that counts as walking in this game. Hey there, how's it going, buddy? Excuse me, Dario? Hmm? You have something you need me to... Ah, Adol. Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. So, what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. It's the thought that counts. I'll never forgive you. Which option? Which option are we going with here? What are we doing? We're doing one. It's the thought that counts. Really? Phew, I'm glad you're not upset. Oh, you're so polite. Is something wrong, Ozma? A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh, hey, now that you mention it, can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. So sorry, it just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay, it's okay. We understand completely. Adol's belongings. And before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. Yeah, that never happens. I could tell you right now. Having actually worked in a cemetery, barely happens. And yes, we've had to actually remove... I've actually had to see people remove gravestones before. It takes forever, though. So please just wait a bit longer, please. Adol, I think we should be leaving now. For Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Since the mayor agrees, I'll have that grave removed right away. Sorry, but please hang on a bit longer. When I grow up, I want to be an architect. My father, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather were all architects, and I'd love to follow in their footsteps. Oh, shop, hello. Not often we get customers like you. Please, come have a look at my wares. I have plenty to offer, so I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. What can we exchange here? Oh, we can get a lot of soft fur. We can get fluffy fur. I want fluffy fur. Give me some fluffy fur. A fierce beast's claw from sturdy bone. Well, let's get more of those then. More sturdy bone. I wonder how many more towns we'll actually be visiting here. We got a lot of split hair. Got more clear liquid. I'm actually curious if I'm going to be seeing any sort of, Oh, wait, I just noticed something. Oh, no, gold ore, greenstone. Nope, nothing special. Never mind. I was about to say, it's like, oh, we got something new. No, we do not. Probably make more silver. There we go. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's a freaking shop. Honey potions. Droplets, I have 13 now. Oh my god, the weapons. Why are the weapons? A mace and a trident. Male only, female only. Interesting. Hey, it's the Lamellar armor. Amber coat. Alright. Probably should buy this. Do I want the weapons or do I want the armor? I'm always torn between the two. Well, I'm gonna be playing these two here for a while, so I probably should buy them. Buy the trident. I'll buy the feather knives. And we'll buy the cape. That's an upgrade for Karna. Buy that. And we'll give that to Ozma. Do I have anything actually worth selling? Like an actual serious question. Like anything actually worth a lot of money? I actually do have those poison organs. Frog extract is worth a lot. Fluffy fur. Beast material. Oh, the beast material is actually worth a lot. Wow. I should have been farming those bones. I definitely should have been farming those bones. Holy crap. I don't think we discovered any new plants. No, we didn't. Huh. Frog extract is worth 300. Excuse me 1 second. We're gonna be... I guess it actually doesn't matter which one. Actually, no, let's balance it out. 4 and 4. Use Fierce Claw. Let's get 15 of those. And we're gonna sell a couple of them. Oh, that's actually worth a lot too. There we go, and that'll get us our armor. There we go. Perfect. I guess this is the community center? I'm assuming this is where I get quests. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you aren't familiar with machines? Well, Karna and Ozma's from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like this one here before. You have seen them then, I assume? Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption thingies that do stuff, in a nutshell. I see. What I explained was that your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Hey, oh, come on now, give me a break. Hey, you big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. You want to talk, move over there and stop getting in the way of the other customers. Why am I the only one who gets told off? Will you enchant armor, puppy eyes? It's nice to see you all. And it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? That's right. I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Eldeal, anyway. Though all the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it. I can tell you're an amazing person, at least. Haha, but of course you're a perceptive young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Kalilica, but this one seems like a handful, too. Huh, well... Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. I love she has an a gigantic bag. Don't be afraid to look around here as much as you'd like. I hope I hope to find something here to trigger your memory. Hey, so please do enjoy looking around the town. You might see something that will help you regain one of your memories. I guess they're not selling anything to me then. No, unfortunately they're not going to enchant my armor. Let's see, how many more places are left? Hey doll, you really gave me the shock of my life yesterday. Genuinely thought I'd seen a ghost. I didn't believe my eyes either. I thought you had a twin brother or something. Oh, hello and welcome to Highland. yourself at home. I'm sure you've had a long journey. Any other people? This has gotta be important. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive. Not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You truly are a special individual, Adol Christian. Various quests are displayed on the board, and nobody wants me to do them. Alright. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's you, Kalilica. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river? Surprised it's a job like that here. So, you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed, and had long purple hair. There's Bommy. And the other man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. That sounds like... that man must have been the beast tamer we encountered. Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. That was Boulder Jr. So those two are allies? I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves? Unfortunately, all I could do is confirm that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore, after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least now we know they're connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. You're a good guy, Werner. Thank you for your help. How many more other people can we bother? Can we bother you? Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we reef fabrics and tailor clothes. So the world has passed down in my family for generations. Wait, so that technically doesn't mean El Deal is holding knowledge back from everyone? Well, let's befriend the animals. They shall all be our friends. The very plain. I wonder how many more animals we have to actually befriend. Gentle Campbell. Is that a golden Picard? I think that's a golden Picard. Talk to me. Oh. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna leave you alone. Hello, my name's Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourself. Well, this seems like it'll be something for Ozma, if anything. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There were only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. When Lord Eldeal gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then. Oh, we're not quite that important. Lord Ildil is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't see see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Adil been living in this region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been 100 years for sure. I don't know if you've seen any, but all the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Ildil. Hundreds of years? So that means he must be really old. Must be a really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind and he even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy, or god. I think we probably kept you long enough now. True, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Lilica, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time.
My turn.
I also just realized I should be playing as her. Knowledge is power. Always keep pursuing it. Of course, not all that knowledge means nothing if you don't create anything with it. And also, I just noticed there's a side entrance here, which I should probably actually use. Aha! The Shining Picard! We must feed it! Let's give it the Cheeto Nut. I wonder what happens if we give it the other ones. We get a split hair. Since we do have some extra seeds, I want to see what happens if we give it to him. Let's give it a Raporo fruit. It's gold ore. That's interesting. What happens if I give him this? More gold ore, okay. I don't want to think what happens actually with all that gold ore. Oh, hello. Who the heck are you? Mishi? But whoa, it couldn't be. Hello, mascot character. I don't know that. I don't remember if Falcom ever had a mascot. I don't remember one. Who the heck is Mishi? Goodbye. What was that? Did it run away? One or two. What was that, or did it run away? Ow. Okay, what was that? It might have been a creature called Nishi. I've heard of it once before. It's supposed to be extremely shy, always appearing in weird places. It brings good luck to those who find it. For the life of me, though, I can't remember where I heard about it. Either way, if we get a chance, it might be worth trying to track down the little guy down. All right. I guess we're gonna be hunting down a Mishi. Let's hunt down the Mishi. I should probably actually... Let's see. We bought that. It's fine. Girl's gonna be a scholar with me. We'll have a scholar wedding and make scholar babies. And that's an undeniable fact. Oh. Come on, stop fighting, please. Told you Joel's gonna be a tailor with me, and we'll have a tailor's wedding and make tailor babies. He's got no other choice. You must be very proud of yourself, Joel. You must be very proud of yourself. You're living the dream, buddy. Live the dream. What an impressive building. Sure is pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Eldiel. Look, it's Marina and Lisa. Or Mariana and Lisa talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Lord Eldiel, please watch over me today, as you always have. Oh, so you're the red-headed explorer and his companions people have been talking about. Well, while you're here, you should pray to Lord Eldiel as well. Looks like this is a classroom. Oh my god, being in church. I don't want to be in church. Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you, or not a wink. One, you did. You're always very polite, Board. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa, then? You're very pretty. Isn't she, though? Lisa's the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? I wouldn't blame them. She'd get my vote. Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. See. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the Apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who are directly serve Lord Eldiel are referred to as his apostles. And only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice to say, it's a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? Well, how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldiel exactly? Well, each of the apostles have a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the Rite of Prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Eldiel to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then? My role is called the Rite of Summoning. The Rite of Summoning? If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Eldiel giving knowledge to people of his choosing. Does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. You know, that's one heck of a calling card, I'll tell you that much. From across the world, you just get summoned, being compelled to come here. Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Eldiel that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. Or if Lord Eldiel wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright, everyone, I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilica. You needn't worry so much. Everyone needs rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed, we have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Oh, and Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck-chin. Ouch! Come on, everyone, let's move along. The sass. The sass is there, it's real, and I love it. You know, it's funny, back, it wasn't in Ys 1 and 2, one of the achievements for the game was to literally talk to everyone. Right, I think we've been around been about everywhere in town now. We have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Never mind the fact that Ozma is here in a place of where the world is a lot more intelligent, and there's a dog that I missed completely. I have missed the dog. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye. No, we missed the dog. We didn't get the dog. Alright then, Adol. You gathered a fair amount of information in particular, at least. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you? I am reading way far ahead of myself. About Eldiel or about the Apostles? What do we care about more? It was probably the last of the animals, too. Unless we had to help Mishi. Though Mishi doesn't really look like an animal. Like a weird mascot character that actually looks out of place in this world, but then again, this is like a medieval world, and yet it also has the Industrial Revolution going upon it. So who do we care about more? Adil or the Apostles? We care about his lady? Honestly, here's a good question. Why does Eldiel only have female apostles? There's a good question with that. What does he do inside that tower? The winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories. Actually, here's a good question. What the heck would Adil give knowledge to freaking Adol about? Sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. And he's not supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything. The statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image. It means there's a likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. One cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves. He does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole little deal thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help figure out what happened to you here, Adol. About that shady man and woman. Or about my belongings. Do you care what's beneath my grave, or do you care about Bommy and... what's-his-face? I actually forgot his name. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into the waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them, since they've been... lost or buried. I'm actually more impressed Adol had his notebook when he got back all the way over to Kaznin. Lost or buried? Buried it is. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. Time for some grave robbing, or we should consult with Aaron. Who the heck? Oh, Aaron, the mayor. Okay. Right, the mayor. Time for some grave robbing, or are we gonna go consult the... We're an RPG hero. Grave robbing isn't our occupation. It's somewhere in our list of job duties. You want to ask the mayor for permission to dig up your grave? Or to dig it up on our behalf? Either way, what do we do if he says no? It'll be kind of awkward when you go digging it up anyway. That's weird. I don't have unique chat set up. That's actually very strange. I wonder what... I'll check my chat settings, see if there's something like that. I think it's best we just do it in secret. It's your grave, after all. I concur. It is much simpler this way. Come, there's not a moment to waste. Yeah, it's probably a basic Twitch setting. You're probably right about that. Hi, Mayor. We're gonna go dig up our grave. I believe Kalilika is currently at the chapel. Welcome to look around, but please try to avoid drawing too much attention to yourselves. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's the wrong way. Actually, hang on a second. This is obligatory. This is obligatory. They really don't want anyone leaving through this exit. It probably would be best to respect their wishes. Damn it! Huh? Who are you? You're the first people I've known to make it this far on your own. Until the mayor's decided what should be done about the problems your return has created We do ask for your cooperation. If anything bad were to happen, there wouldn't be words enough to in existence to apologize to Lord Ildil. How much you want to bet? Hello, Gollum. How much you want to bet that what it is he's probably in another town? And I have to go back through all the other towns in this game and find out where he is. And also, I don't remember seeing any other animals. I'm actually going to be buying that sword as well. Oh, that is expensive. Oh, and this gives crit, too. What's it take to get exchanged for those laws again? Oh, I got plenty. Just gonna do this, then. Unless gold is worth something. Gold is actually worth a lot. Holy crap. I should probably be smelting some gold. I really should be smelting some gold if it's actually worth that much. Holy crap. Let's see. Hammer break. A lot of these actually do give crit. Holy crap. Alright. We can probably sell 14. 14. Perfect. Weapon. Claymore. I just wanted to get that for Adol. Technically, he does have those poison gloves. Alright. Actually, I just realized there's no refinement center here. Nope, can't do quests here. Oh, hello, little girl. Who are you? Are you a zombie? I know all about zombies. Sometimes when the people die, they move around. They keep moving around, and they are called zombies. What the? No, there's the switchboard. Anyone else here? Hello. A highly detailed model sits atop the desk. Seems to depict a battlefield. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'm walking to my grave. Oh, aha! Mr. Tiddles, here you go. Have a nut. Have all of the nuts, Mr. Tiddles. We almost missed an animal. I never expected to see you alive again, red-headed traveler. Pretty surprising, huh, Mr. Tiddles? Aw, adorable. Great, now I actually want to... What the heck? Oh, that's... I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards now. We've already had to make a grave for you once and would hate to do it again, much less make more of them for your friends. That'll be a very awkward explanation to give to people. What? I just realized why everything's so complicated for me now. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Adol, get your butt out of the party. Let's see. Warrior skill, warrior skill. Did I have 2 of those? I thought I had 2 of them. Nope. Only the one. Also, how many thing here? Hero's Cloak, 29, 12. Just to end up doing it again? Probably.
Leave it to me.
Also, I just realized. It's time to throw many tantrums. All of the tantrums. There's not enough tantrums. We need to keep complaining. Actually, how many do I actually have to do? 196. That turns into 180. So I get 3 experience per each. That's going to take forever. I'm going to get this taken care of so I don't actually have to do this later. This might feel like a waste of time. Oh my god, I just realized what time it is. Oh, I'm conflicted now. Also, apparently also completely forgetful what's in front of me. Should we stop here, or should we keep going and just find out what's in my grave, at least? You know, honestly, this might actually be the best stopping point, now that I think about it. I lost track of time. I lost track of time. I completely lost track of time. This is how I feel right now. This is my mood. It's completely chaotic. And I don't know how to explain myself. I just don't know how to express myself. I'm just gonna keep punching a little rat. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if there's like another warrior's item that helps level up faster. What should we do? You know, we could probably actually kill the bear. We'll kill the bear. That'll be the last thing we do. I demand vengeance on the bear. Probably let these guys actually attack. Oh, now you guys are enjoying the sounds. I do need to add more sounds. The unfortunate part, I can only have like 30. So there's actually a limit of how many sounds I can actually have. And so when I make compilations like the EDF one that has the bonus ones attached to it, that takes up sounds too. Like, I made the basic one, but the one that has everything in it, that's its own crazy little thing. Oh, sweet. Mastered. Wait, it's been mastered? Oh, that was actually a lot quicker than I thought it would. Sweet. I don't actually worry about that then. And that. That means he doesn't need that anymore. There's gold intake. SP during combos.
I'm bad.
You know, that kind of evens them out, actually. I guess that actually works out. Oh. How many times can we level this up? Look at those powerful words. Someone had to actually animate this. How many of these things do I actually need? He's actually got a lot of abilities. Going to buy a wall. That's literally what I think he's saying. defense buff does not last all that long. It, like, lasts a few seconds. I'm probably actually going to need this defense buff. This is silly. I think this is actually the first game I've seen that has a, like a buff. At least this is really fast. For an ability. Actually, how long does this take to actually get? Oh my god, 361. It's gonna take 100 of these things. Or 130 of them. No, 120, I'm sorry. I should probably level this one up on my own time. It does take a while to level up abilities in this game, but honestly, they're worth it. They are actually worth it. Because, like, the difference... Like, your level of attack, if you don't have enough attack, you can just get destroyed in a second. Or the enemy will basically be not taking any damage. Kind of like the bear we're about to go and fight again. Why does this have such long range? Ozma definitely went to pageantry. He just loves being in pageantry. That's why he's a Lancer. He's really good at twirling that spear. Let's see. At least, like I said, at least you level up this stuff really quickly. Alright. Well, for now, I'm gonna wait here for a second and heal, and then I'm gonna try and fight the living crap out of this guy. And by fight, I probably mean I should be playing as Karna. She actually is probably my safest bet to actually get the kill. Because she'll actually probably have the highest amount of damage I could do. Actually, speaking of which, what the heck damage does she have? Ooh, I should... You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Let's actually do that. You... Look at the life ring. That's a lot of damage, actually. Give me that SP. That's a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Actually, wait, how many is my character's power? 180, 170, 130. 130! Wow, that Venom Knuckles actually... Yeah, actually, never mind. The gap just increased. That gap just increased immensely. We're not doing... Actually... No, we're getting rid of Wind Edge. Wind Edge doesn't do anything for us. Alright.
Be careful, okay?
Just a little bit of power. Hello, bear. Oh, no.
Weakest thing?
Okay.
Let's go.
That was disgusting.
Napalm shot. Burn. Napalm shot.
Please clear the battlefield. Need you to not do things. Not. No!
I don't think I can hold out much longer.
That is disgusting.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. You think you're nearly done with getting the non-DLC spirits in Ultimate? Wow. Is this still in the game? Oh. Oh, that would explain why my collection's not complete then. I never bought the DLC yet. I know some of them you can't get unless you make them. That if anything was probably the biggest thing I had to actually understand was I thought like all of them you can get it, but then I had to actually, you can still buy them from gold. Yeah, but getting gold in that game is a pain in the butt. It really is a bother. What the heck is the bear? Bear, where are you? There you are, bear. Ooh. No, 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 no. The heck? Killing this bear. That's final. No! Did that stunned him? Please say that stunned him. That did not stun him. That was a lie. That bear was a liar. Bear, please. No, that actually did stun him. Ooh. Oh, and that beats the heck out of the poison. You are going down, bear. Or he just died of poison. Okay. He probably got more good fighting the King Ollie? Oh, the King Ollie spirit. I'm trying to think, like, how can you actually get gold in that game? Like, that's kind of my big thing about the game right now, is actually getting gold. And now we celebrate with pageantry. That apparently is the answer. Also, autocorrect changing gold to good for some reason. All I know is getting gold in that game is probably, if anything, a bigger grind than anything else. Like, as much as I would love to be able to play that game more and get all of the gold, that takes a while. I really do just want to finish leveling this up. I also just realized the bear will come back in a few moments. He actually... I don't think he actually gave me anything worthwhile, did he? What was that bear? Arrogance, here you go, level 30, strength 348. Yeah, that explains why you did so much damage. Weak to nothing. Spear's Claw, strong hair, and that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that would be worth it. Origami King Spirits, rewarding all gold until... Oh! Shoot, I should actually play that then, because gold is like one of the rare commodities in that game. Like, I can get tons and tons of spirit coins. But actually getting gold, that takes forever in that game. It's been going since Friday. I didn't even know. See, that's one thing I'm disappointed about the Nintendo News channel that's on the Switch. For games you own, it doesn't really promote it. Which doesn't make sense, especially when you have, like, limited time stuff. It's like, yeah, I would definitely sit down and play your game if I actually knew the event. I literally probably actually do a stream saying, hey, let's play Smash Brothers, let's get ourselves some gold. And just get that taken care of. Ozma just really wanted people to enjoy pageantry. There you go. This guy wall mastered. It wasn't promoted at all. Yep, I didn't even know about it. Which really sucks, actually. Like, it really sucks, actually. But now I have to actually find a way to schedule time to play that. Just so I can actually get gold, because I hope they bury players in gold, because it takes forever. What the? Oh, damn it. Oh, fine. Shoot. Wasn't expecting... Also, I just realized, do I need Dur in my party anymore? No, I don't. But he is my strike character, so it makes sense.
Let's go.
Actually, I should be playing as her. How long do you have to Crag Spear? It's actually leveled up. Ollie gives 500. Each 100 gold. Yeah, I would definitely farm them. Are they just on the Spirit Board then? I'm assuming they're on the Spirit Board. Because that's my assumption, is that they're on the Spirit Board. I can't believe they let us do auto-targeting on this game. They're on the Spirit Board. They usually pop in the right spirit slot. Okay. And like I said, I'll be playing that while I try and go to sleep. If I could actually pull myself away from doing this. I do need the money. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm doing this. I desperately need money right now. Which makes me think, am I actually... Oh no, I do have the more gold. And she's not wearing the other items. Don't need the power anymore. Once I get Crag Master, yeah, we're almost done with Crag Spear. It's at 69. Nice. So many nices. You're often dismissing the Ollie spirits. Oh my god, I forgot. You could actually abuse that. You could totally get a ton of spirits just by doing that. Actually, I also realized something else. I know Durin's my strike character, but no one has weaknesses here. There we go. He's rank 3, so a good chunk of SP. Wait, I thought you said they gave gold. I thought they gave gold, or do they give both gold and SP? Really should stop walking. Oh, well, that explains that too. I did not plan this right. I did not plan this right at all. Also, I just realized he should probably have a different ability now. Whirlwind. What does this do? Oh, okay. He slices, he dices. I am terrible at party management. I'm terrible at party management. Oh, it's both, okay. Dismissing Spirit is 400, selling is 4. I don't really need to worry about SP. That's my big problem, actually. Because I didn't buy the DLC, it's like I'm not starving for that stuff. My god, Ozma is pageantry. That's literally what Ozma is. He is nothing but pageantry. Watch me! I'm spinning! Also, this will at least take care of some of the grinding as well for us. Spirits, not elements. A lot of elements? Wait. It's been a very long time since I played Smash Brothers Ultimate. Elements? What do you mean by elements? I'm actually confused by that. I'm willing to admit that right now. I should have bought more, Actually, it was probably a way for me to get an SP cloak, wasn't there? I can easily get this out of the way. Level 2. Ah, damn it. Not close enough. I was one spin away. Level 2. Okay, so it just gets a bigger radius. Okay. As long as I'm playing as Karna or Ozma, it's actually going to be fine. Getting 5 hours on each of them is going to take a while. A lot of spirits you don't have cost 10,000. Holy. Okay. That would be a problem. Speaking of problems, I need to get more money. I need to get a lot of money, actually. This place has drained me dry. Especially since I need to buy... You know what? I'm doing it. I'm buying 70 of these goddamn potions. Why? I don't know why honey potions are so much more efficient than the bitter potions, but they are. Like, you were literally just buying it for efficiency. Buying the bitter potions for efficiency. Alright. Let's actually save, and let's call it. It is way past midnight. I went a little bit longer than normal because I just want to level up every character's skills that they have. Even though I know that I'm going to need to get more. But for now, I'm actually going to swap out Ozma here. But he's the one You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna make a weird decision. I'm actually gonna have Ozma, and I'm gonna be playing as Ozma for a while.
Leave it to me.
He'll actually be the character I play. No, we'll check that out tomorrow. I think that'll be a good start, because something tells me the story beat when I walked in on town was actually the story beat I actually needed. So, if anything, whatever trouble this town's going to be in, because let's be honest, trouble follows Adol. I don't know if trouble follows Adol or Adol follows trouble. It's one or the other. But at least I know, hey, this is where our starting point is to actually go and check the grave. Because what I really want to be able to get these characters buffed up. Because these are probably going to be important to actually level up and use in battle. Probably actually will keep Gaia Wall, actually, because a defensive increase will probably be important instead of me dying in a minute. He doesn't need a strength ring. As long as I get more rare items, that's what matters. Wow, he actually really doesn't have anything. Actually, he does. What am I thinking? He actually has an ability. Oh no, I already mastered his ability. Never mind. He's good. He's good. You know what? He can have the cloak then. He could just be our super strong Uber character then. Alright, but that's gonna do it for us tonight though. Now, why don't we go see who else is streaming right now? I do not know many people who've actually streamed this late at night as of late. Actually, so there are a couple people who are streaming this. Proton John looks like he's still doing his game clearing for Golf Story. If you ever played, if you ever wanted to watch a golf RPG, well, there it is. You should probably stop attacking Olivia and Bobby on Smash. Hey, if you need the SP or gold, I wouldn't stop either. I wouldn't stop either. Or Bobby the Babomb. I did hear spoilers. That's a very gruesome layer to add on to the world. In the world of Paper Mario. Yeah, when Babombs blow up, they just get replaced, but at least their life had meaning. But I'm gonna give a host over to Smite. He is actually playing through Dark Souls. I know that sounds very bland and mundane, but he's actually playing with mods, which are double the enemies and an item randomizer. How far have we gone in this game? I've never beaten this game before, so I actually don't know. How long to beat says it's about 22 hours, so how long are we in? We're at 19 hours, but I'm kind of doing a lot of completionist stuff and doing a lot of stuff. Oh, I do not own Origami King. I don't own it. Like, the latest game I bought was Fall Guys. Like, right now, I'm having to be very, very stringent with what I actually buy as of late, or what I invest, what money I have into, because I'm still actively looking for a job. Been applying to a lot of places, but no one's asking for an interview, and no one's responding to if I actually to interviews that I've actually had and I've followed up on. Honestly, I'm ready to just invest myself in like education and just. That's honestly one thing. I'm kind of becoming more invested in content creation, making videos. Like I just made a video on Trigger Fire. Is just the way the world is going. You need to just create your own content and stuff. Like I'm trying to learn the whole affiliate partnership program with Amazon, so I can actually start like here's my not affiliate store, but like here are items I would actually recommend that you can buy, or here's my affiliate link. If you buy things through Amazon, I will get a commission from. And just starting to create content so I can actually be known as something rather than just simply being an employee. Like, it's a real struggle, but I feel like the way, oddly enough, our world is, because we moved from a manufacturing economy to a service economy, and it's like, great, cool, like, I got a college education, because that was the whole point of being part of the service economy. You were meant to be a leader, not, you know, just a drone, and now we're in this innovation economy where, you know, let's be honest, as terrible as it sounds, I probably would be, and I actually applied for it. It's like, you go to college, you went to college to kind of become a manager, at the very least. But now that our economy has changed again, you don't really need as many managers as you need. You need people who are innovators, as they say. So you look at people who basically have a long track record of a portfolio, which, oddly enough, basically rewards the people who give themselves their own rewards. You know, or the people who basically are snake oil salesmen. Like, honestly, this is a day and age of snake oil salesmen, because you can basically say, hey, I'm this, get a bunch of people to say, like, yeah, he's that, whether it's actually true or not, and he'll get the job. Or he'll get, like, the funding and such. Which kind of explains, sorry to be political here, but kind of explains why we have who we have for president of the United States right now. And this is coming from a guy who's actually a registered Republican. So yeah, the world has drastically changed, and like it kind of sucks for a lot of people. It's because we don't really value education. Like, honestly, that's the real core problem. American society has lost any sense of what we actually should be valuing in terms of society and economic. It used to be you had a college degree, you had societal value, therefore you were able to get a job. Not so much anymore. It honestly really, really sucks. And so the only way to compensate is that, great, now instead of being a, people don't really see the value of the education as in doing, they actually want to see an actual physical portfolio, or a portfolio of success, or more specifically, a portfolio that generates revenue, profit, money, because that's really the one thing that matters to these people. It's kind of the reason why, like, Twitch. Twitch is honestly a very broken system on multiple levels. I would honestly love to sit down and rant about how broken the category system here on Twitch actually is, both on the game itself, like saying, I am streaming Memories Memories of Celceta, or categories that you see on the bottom here, like blind playthrough, casual playthrough, action, RPG, whether it's auto-generated or we have to add it ourselves. Both systems absolutely suck in terms of discoverability. And part of that just simply comes down to the fact that, well, there is no discoverability algorithm on the platform, and because Twitch has expanded past video games, we're no longer letting people actually become discovered through what it should be. It's like the categories that people should actually be drawn to. You can have specific game categories, but there's literally a million games that exist now. But I feel like that should be a subcategory and not an actual primary category. Like, as strange as it sounds, like, you could easily narrow down and probably increase the visibility of a lot of streamers by actually using action, RPG. It would be a lot of streams to go through, but at least it would give more people a choice and actually give people a better chance of going through that. Some of the jobs you looked in the past either asked for experience for a bachelor's degree or stuff. Here's the thing, you do actually need a bachelor's degree, but not in the sense of, like, because of the education itself. They literally just want the piece of paper because it's a check mark. It is a check mark, and unless you're actually getting a degree... You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Since we're actually done, I'm going to do this. Once we can. I can do it. It's my stream. I'm doing this. Moving to this. We're done playing... We're done playing Ease for the night. I am now ranting. I have gone into rant mode now. I'm in rant mode, so now you get to listen to that. But the reason is, though, for jobs, they're looking for experience, and what a lot of experience is effectively earned either through internships, because it's usually you can get into an industry through an internship, or through a network at your college. Like, if anything, is the number one thing people should be doing at college, is hitting up that career place, their career center, and get themselves lined up for any sort of internship they can, whether it's paid or unpaid. Because the unfortunate part is, most employers, most human resources and stuff, they'll just simply look at it, it's like, it's a check mark for them. When you, and this is assuming you're applying online, because what you actually should be striving to do is building up your network. Getting to know as many people as possible. And finding people who can actually get you a job interview, or literally get you the job regardless of your qualifications, or experience, I should say. Because honestly, a lot of careers out there and a lot of jobs of companies that are out there are literally using proprietary software, proprietary workplace procedures that you are not going to learn in any other company. They could be within the same industry, but trust me, you are not going to be able to learn anything from the job. And because a lot of, those middle skill jobs have basically vanished or have been devalued because of automation or because of software like customer relationships management software, you don't really need as many people anymore. And so that either pushes people down to working at retail and such, or fast food places or restaurants, or they have to literally go back and start over again. And one of the other big things that are killing a lot of people to be able to get jobs is something that I deal with every single time. It's that basic question. What have you been doing while you've been unemployed? And that's assuming if you can even get into the interview process as well. That's one of the big struggles, is having a gap in your employment history is very damaging. It is literally like that scarlet letter. Like, that is a mark that you never want to actually have if you actually have to work. A single job in your life is having a gap in your employment history. Like, people won't care if it's like 1 month or 2 months. But the moment you hit like 3 months or half a year or a year, this pandemic, especially for a lot of people in college, not even to mention the fact that your first job that you get now in the United States will quite literally determine your future. A lot of people who actually worked graduated at the start of the Great Recession, and the Great Recession, they, like myself, there were no jobs. There were no management jobs anywhere you could go. There were no real opportunities and such. So what did the economy have? The economy had, you went back to retail. And for a lot of those people, like myself, the moment you had to go back to retail, like, that was my job in college, that was my job in high school, was working in retail. That literally said to a lot of employers now, this is this person's only work experience. We don't care about his college degree anymore, or how actually intelligent you are as a person. The only thing that matters is your work experience. And especially as we, automate the hiring process, because, those applicant tracking systems, they're just looking for keywords every single time. They're literally looking for a keyword. They check that out. If you do have the bachelor's degree, you do have all the keywords they want, good. It moves forward in front of a human resources agent. And then they look at it, and then they'll scan it, spend 6 seconds on it, and either they'll throw it out or they'll throw it in the pile to be sent off to that district or regional manager. And they're going through hundreds of thousands of applications. What was it? Even like you ask any sort of vice president or anything like that, and they are literally looking for something as simple as this. We want to know what job you're applying for. Not the job title, but a description of what your position you're actually looking for, what you're going to be able to do for them. And then here is all the work experience that I have that basically says, I'm able to do your job, or the job you want. And that, if anything, to me, and if anything, like that process and that mindset has basically broken our job market today. Like, it rewards people who are within the industry and basically rewards success upon success. Like, it works for people who basically are successful. You know, they're the lucky ones. And yes, luck is, if anything, a major factor when it comes to actually getting a job in this country. Whether it's actually even a retail job or a job as a janitor, it takes a lot of luck. Like, it's something could even be as simple as like what month you were born in or how old you are. I'm still making gifts. Like, honestly, that's pretty much what I'm actually going to be doing with this this wall here. It's like, great, cool. If I want to rant, I want to talk, here's a bunch of gifts that I make just from all of the images and such. Because, like, a lot of these actually came from Cthulhu the Third. It's like, all right, he wants this. All right, I'm going to make him this. I just think they're neat, actually. It's like, here's something creative I can actually do. And I might expand it to, like, wallpapers and such. It depends how I'm feeling. Right now, it's like, gifts kind of seem to work out. It's something interesting. It's something that kind of randomizes. It is on a randomizer, which is why you're seeing things, like, appear immediately after another. But yeah, like, I have a lot of thought when it comes to American society, value, the job market. And a lot of it, in my personal opinion, is actually absolutely broken and can really just hurt a lot of people in the long run. Whether they're actually aware of it or not. And the real sad part is, there's not much people, like, as an individual, that you can actually do. And there really isn't. And oddly enough, the best advice you could probably actually make now is sit down and make your own portfolio. You know, you basically have, I'm not a business, it's like, what is it? I'm not a businessman, I'm the businessman. Like, you are your own brand, you are your own business, and you need to make yourself a website, you have a portfolio, and define yourself rather than letting others define you. Like, the only ironic part about it, like, when I say having a website, I don't mean, like, you don't even have to buy your own website or anything like that. You don't even have to do that anymore. You'd actually probably would be better off, as much of a struggle and as difficult as it is, as I've been learning to actually make video content online. That's what most people actually are going to watch now. You think you have a trade, you have a talent, you have a skill in something? Don't write about it on a website. Make a video on it. Like, that goes miles ahead towards a lot of people, because they literally would want to actually physically see a person being able to do something. Like, Twitter is your website. You know, like, think everything, a lot of people think, like, oh, okay, this is, I have to go out and buy a website and stuff. No, if you have a YouTube account, YouTube is your website. Obviously, much like, the professional world, let me put that in quotations. Obviously they're going to care and not going to want to see things like, hey, this is Tenmar. They're going to want to actually know it's you. They want to know, your actual name, for example. And you're probably, and honestly, with how, and if anything, this is definitely a generational gap actually between, say, millennials and Gen Z, or whatever you want to call it, post-millennial, whatever the generational name is that media sources want to call people. One of the big differences is millennials grew up in an age where you basically got to create this second identity for yourself. Some people, went with it with great. It's like, great, I could just... Some of them, like, flop. Proton John. Obviously, his name's Jonathan. A lot of other people, though, it's like, here's my username. It's Adianis. It's Bored. It's Exposure. Everyone has their online persona. But for the but for the professional world, they're not going to care. They want to actually see like your name on everything. It's like you can clean up your Twitter account and such, but it's just like looking at that email. They're not going to want to see that the email came from XX Super Saiyan 67XX. No, they're going to want to see your name so that they can actually connect the dots here. It doesn't matter how professional you actually can present yourself, even in an extremely personal capacity. Because there's still a lot of people who are just absolute snobs, and I'm going to say snobs because that's what they are. And they're going to say, hey, why aren't you just simply using your name? You must not be professional. I'm going to move on. And so it's like, it's very hard. You actually have to build yourself basically a dual image. You have to have this. And for some people, like, you've been able to simply smash the barrier or smash the wall and just say, hey, here's my name and such. But the problem is, of course, if you kind of do something or if you out yourself as something, you're gonna be in trouble. And you're gonna have a much harder time actually getting a job because unlike being able to create and reinvent yourself, especially in this very polarizing world we live in right now, or polarizing society that we live in right now. How's it going, Mr. King? You really actually do only get one shot. And it really, really sucks that you only get one shot. And for a lot of people, it probably actually won't matter. You know, you have nothing to hide. You have nothing to worry about. You know, whatever personal interests you may have. But it really just kind of sucks that you really only have one shot now. In terms of building a portfolio, getting your name out there, and just simply having to completely rip off the mask or ripping off the persona that I think they multiple generations have created. Unless you have an AR4. What do you mean by AR4? Because I'm more shots? Oh, ha ha ha. Gun joke. Gotcha. Nah, it's cool, man. I mean, for goodness sakes, I have Buckshot here from Speedrunners here holding a shotgun. And he's a superhero. Very fine. As long as we aren't, like... You know, I'm not even going to go into that. Honestly, like, humor is one thing, signs. I'm ranting. I'm actually supposed to be ending this stream here, but I got into a rant about jobs again. I got baited. I got baited into ranting about jobs. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's why the stream is actually going longer than it's supposed to. No, I actually like... Here's the thing. I actually like dark humor. I like dark humor and stuff. There's a time and a place for it. There's a time and a place for a lot of things. Have we literally been streaming for 420? Ah, I see what you did there. Okay. But no, yeah, like I said, I would simply, like, your best mindset in terms of actually building up a portfolio and such is literally, you don't, like, yeah, having your own website and stuff where you have everything centralized, great, cool, makes a lot of people's job easier, but you could literally have YouTube as your main website. You know, it's like what John Bain, Total Biscuit, his entire portfolio was not built on an individual website because there are more people who are willing to go to YouTube than they are willing to go to a single website now. Like, the only benefit to actually having a website, and, like, that's actually, if anything, the one benefit that Streamlabs actually has as a company is that if you subscribe to their Prime membership, which I'd honestly say is actually a ripoff, you could actually you can actually buy a web domain from them, and they actually designed an extremely nice website. And if you don't know how to program, that is a major advantage, basically having not only your Twitch stream, your chat, all of your YouTube videos, your merch page, your Discord, and all social medias and stuff that you have, and you can expand it to actually include your portfolio, all in one nice, neatly designed website. that, if anything, is actually probably Streamlabs like one big thing that would say you should actually probably use Streamlabs and subscribe to their service is just for the website if you know absolutely nothing about programming and you've been able to make a career out of streaming. Like, that is the one advantage Streamlabs has. And then you could just do URL redirects to people at that point. But the actual cost of subscribing to Streamlabs Prime, super expensive on that yearly rate. At least in my opinion. I know people like subscribe for yearly content, yearly subscriptions and stuff that are much more expensive than that. But in terms of actually being able to get a website, and you could probably hire someone to design the same exact thing for probably around the same amount for a one-time cost, and then pay, I think it was $120 or $130. That could literally buy you your own website and hosting services for 2 years for that much, compared to what Streamlabs Prime is actually offering. And if anything, the only thing right now I've seen that Streamlabs actually has as a better service is, oddly enough, their wheel. The wheel extension they've created. Because there's no actual wheel extension in Stream Elements at all. Like, there's no website, no one has designed it. There's nothing that anyone has designed it for. I don't know why this raid actually all of a sudden turned over to Streamlabs and Stream Elements, but it has. But anyway, though, I'm going to sign off here. It's definitely... oh my god, I ran almost an hour late here. I'm getting the host over to Smite. He's most likely going to be going until the late hours of the night here playing Dark Souls. But until then, though, thank you very much for watching. Have yourselves a good night. We'll be back tomorrow with more Ease of Memories of Celceta. And as always, until then, take care.